Hey folks, we are back and we're going to be heading back to Red Side. We'll be doing some more of the Dark Astoria arc. I think we're off to Cimarora. We finished Praetor Duncan. We can do Praetor Duncan's story while we're waiting for the room to fill in. I guess we'll do that right now. And then we're going to head, I think, to Sister Aelia. We'll head back to ancient Rome. Cheers, everyone. Praetor Duncan's personal story. Emperor Cole had ordered Praetor Duncan to bring Diabolique back alive. Duncan, as she is, decided to ignore the order and was seeking to destroy Diabolique. However, she wasn't doing this entirely for the sake of Emperor Cole. Pretoria in Duncan's mind is a failing dream. Most of the praetors are either dead or missing, and Cole's grip on the populace is slipping. Soon she'll be a praetor of nothing. However, if she were to gain favor with Primal Earth, she could have power and control once again on the side that's clearly the winner. Duncan would have to show the people of Primal Earth that she could be trusted, hence her work against Diabolique. Now Duncan intends to go to Pretoria and report her results to Emperor Cole. This is a non-combat story. Let's play it. Head back to Dark Astoria. Alrighty. Praetor Duncan plans for this to be her last interaction with the Emperor. After hearing about Praetor Tillman's utter destruction, Duncan declared it would be best to change sides before it was too late. She plans on tracking down the new leaders of the resistance and offering her help to bring down Cole. Praetor Duncan believes she will become instrumental in Cole's downfall, earning her a place of power in her soon-to-be new home on Primal Earth. Ooh, okay. Let's see what happens to Praetor Duncan after she left Dark Astoria. Let's go back to Dark Astoria. We'll go through base. Alrighty. And here we go. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, I set the time 6. Can I leave it there? I could. Through the arm. Whee! The hell was that? Oh, a demon. I think I already got this. Exploration badge was up here on the top of his head. Land on the lamp. Nice. Alright, we're going to play Praetor Duncan's story here. I'm not sure I remember this one. I'm going to report to Emperor Cole. And Praetor Duncan enters the warehouse that was set up for her. The scientists have left already, as they plan on disabling the portal once she goes through. Oh, creepy. Hey, Radiant, how's it going? Welcome in. Oh, Praetor Duncan grumbles, seeing herself back in the Dark Astoria. Oh, this is perfect. What the hell? She got teleported back here. Antimatter? What's antimatter doing here? Praetor Duncan saw an image of antimatter in front of her. It was, of course, not the real antimatter. She sighed as it began to talk. I loved you, Megan. I did everything for you. I gave up my own praetorship to help you. Why? Why did you let me do all these things? You led me on. You used me. How could you do such a thing? You chose to do all this, Raymond. I just went along for the ride. You ruined me. You were the beginning of the end of for my life, for my career, for my reputation. You know what would have happened if I still had my praetorship? I would have made Pretoria a better place, better than Barry ever could. My technology would have lasted. It would have stopped the resistance, stopped the primals. But no, you had to put your own selfish desires in front of everyone else. Why couldn't you just take the blame, Megan? Why couldn't you accept the consequences for your actions? Look, Mott, if you're trying to make me feel guilty, it's not working. Praetor Duncan heard a familiar voice in her mind. It was Chimera, Praetor Sinclair. He was the next person that Mott would try to use to send her into despair. Ooh, Mott's testing her. Oh, there they are, way down there. Chimera. Hello. Is she going to succumb to Mott? She tried to leave. Duncan, it's been a while. You don't talk to me as much as you used to ever since the incident. I believe what you said about your mother, that she was working against Emperor Cole. The evidence was all there. She was planning on using her status as a beloved figure among the people to topple the Emperor. That she was gathering forces to make a strike and take leadership for herself. I killed her after everything you told me, everything you showed me. You took the credit, of course. I could not have my actions be made public, and yet, when it was discovered that the evidence was false, that your mother never tried to make a move against Cole, I was the one who was to blame. Please, you need to try hard on this to shake me. You set your own mother up to die, and for what? Was it because you were known as the daughter of Miss Liberty and not as Megan Duncan? Was it that you were always attached to her, that you never felt like you earned your place of power? Your actions kept me from becoming something greater than I am. I was never given the opportunity that Whitehead or Keyes or Barry were given. I was to keep to the shadows, while an air of doubt lingered over everything, all because of your selfish desire to further your own reputation. Yawn, are we done here? The voice of Duncan's mother echoed through her mind. Oh, please, the mother that I had killed. Do you think I'll be sad about that? Wow. She's a tough nut to crack. Ms. Liberty. Hello, Ms. Liberty. I gave you life, Megan. I brought you into this world, and yet you destroyed me. I would have loved you no matter what. I was the one person who cared about you without any conditions, without you having to do anything. You disgraced me in front of my own father. Your grandfather made him ashamed of me. Crushed both his heart and my own. Was it worth it? All you did to just gain power within Pretoria, was it worth it? Now that you see it all collapsing before your own very eyes? Oh, she's speechless. You see that now, don't you? The manipulation, the deceit. You used Keyes, Sinclair, White, even my own father to gain all this power in Pretoria. And now you're seeing all that fade away before your eyes. All that power you valued, all the fame and glory fading away. You have no one who would trust you in primal earth. No one will bow to you, not when they know you're a praetor. Instead of helping your grandfather, you would seek to bring him down, to abandon him in his final moments. I have a plan, Mother. Now go away. A powerful voice booms in the air. Emperor Cole, Praetor Duncan's grandfather. Ooh. Hey, Grandpappy. Oh, there's Cole. I wanted to make Pretoria a better place, the best place. I believed you were to be trusted more than my own daughter, yet I realized you were nothing but a spoiled little brat. Did you think I wouldn't understand that Keyes took the fall for you? That you had to be behind the destroyers? I cast Keyes away, but he was idiotic enough to let you blind him, like I was. Do you wonder, Megan, why I chose to send you to handle the situation on Primal Earth? It's because I hoped you would not return, that the Dark God would devour you. Tell me some more nasty things, naughty boy. Praetor Duncan is ready at a moment's notice to go to Primal Earth to deal with the situation. You were a disappointment, Megan. You became predictable. You're becoming a nuisance in nearly every matter in Pretoria, all because of your desire for enjoyment, for power. Now you seek to betray even me. To begin your quest for power in Primal Earth, you realize the futility of your actions. You'll never have what you want. You'll always need more. You build your home on mud, Megan. On sand, Megan. Everything you have, everything you are, will crumble to the sea and be washed away. You will not be remembered. You will die alone and unhappy. You can do nothing to stop this. Just leave me alone. I've heard this 1,000 times. Praetor Duncan could hear no one else being summoned. It was time to find a way out of these miserable sewers. I guess I'll go this way. Uh-oh. No, you. Mott killed you. You should be gone. Not simply transformed me, my little Duncan, and we have special plans for you. Why won't you just die? Because there's still too much for me to do. Come along, dear. Uh-oh. Cole, will you save it? You'll see. Oh. Ha ha ha. Bad turn. We're counting on someone going to save you, Duncan. Ooh, that was the end of Praetor Duncan. She didn't make it. Congratulations, you've earned the Praetor Selfish badge. Praetor Selfish. She got taken by Mott. That's what happened to her. Well, it could have happened to a nicer person. Let's turn all our crap back on. Now I think we're heading to Rome. Praetor Duncan has been taken by Diabolique, who was transformed by Mott's power. I think for soloing, I go for ice rounds. And when we team, I go fire. Ice is better for me when I'm being defensive, and fire is better when I'm on a team and I want to do a little extra damage. Not much here. Okay, let's look at our next contact. And Sister Arlia. Yeah, we're heading to Cimarora, folks. Very heroic music considering I'm playing Red Side. Off to Cimarora. Let's go to ancient Rome. Tea and a night to myself. Nice to be home from work and to be able to unwind and commit some villainy. So I posted in the Discord, folks. You may have seen it there. There's the trailer, the new extended trailer for the new 7th Guest game. It launches on Thursday, and I will be streaming it Friday. So I'll be installing it and trying to get it running for Friday's stream. So Friday, we'll be heading back to the Stoff Manor, a place I haven't visited in over 30 years. It should be exciting. I can't wait. The remake launches this week, and it will be available on Steam. I cannot wait to head back to that manor house. I'll be interested to see if they've changed much. I also want to see how Hamilton's represented, because Hamilton was my favorite character in the first game. Poor Hamilton. All new puzzles, all new games, as we enter Stoff's mansion. Wait, I already got all the badges. I'm looking for Sister Arlia. She'll be up here. Oh, I think she's on. She's not here. That's her. That's another one. Her arc is friggin' insane. This one here. Yeah, Sister Valeria. My God, that's one of the toughest arcs. You better bring a full team for that one. We tried to do it on a 2-person run or a 3-person run, and it's a nightmare. There's so many tough as hell EVs. Here's where I want to go. Alright, let's get this story going. Full read through. You know, if anyone wants to join, feel free to send me a tell. Doing this through the actual contact. I am doing it as a villain, though, so you will have to bring either a rogue or a villain, or I think a vigilante will work as well. Should. We'll see. But here we go. Kroger, it is very coincidental that you hear now speaking with me. It can only be a sign that those from a distant time have been set to save us from certain destruction. My dreams have been troubled as of late, both by the rumblings of Romulus Augustus and also from a different terror, a being that is the essence of death. Romulus, you see, has gone missing from his place of imprisonment. The situation with Romulus cannot be handled just yet, but the other, I believe, can be remedied. Will you, despite your aura of vileness, choose to help Cimarora against this new threat? You'll have to play the role of savior for now. The best way to gaining Mott's power, along with anyone else's, would be to protect yourself from his abilities. So we're playing along until we see a moment to strike to become incredibly selfish. What was built upon the past? Part 1, immunity. I have diplomatic immunity. A strange spirit came to me in a dream, Kroger. It spoke of a tremendous battle recently fought on an island in the sea. A battle against what they called the creature of pure death. The spirit implored that a champion from Cimarora sail to the island to try to finish the battle that they started. However, Cimarora is still reeling from the war against Romulus Augustus. He is still out there in the wilds, filled with the strange power of the evil spirits. We were going to send the captain of the guard, Marcus Valerius, with a squad of our strongest soldiers, but the spirit warned that only those of godlike stature should try to visit this island of death. And it looks like I'm setting off to sail to the island. I appreciate it, Kroger. There shall be a boat waiting to set sail to this island. Marcus and his men shall man the boat while you investigate the inside. I do not know what you'll find there, but I would be careful. Daedalus says that if this spirit is correct, there could be monsters within that cave, the likes that we've never seen before. Ooh. Investigate the island of death. Why couldn't it be the island of kittens? Let's investigate there. We just have to bring some balls of yarn, some cardboard boxes. We'll be fine. The boat docks on the island of death after navigating through a narrow passageway. There we go. Huzzah. Kroger. I believe we would meet under such different circumstances, but I suppose we don't get to choose where destiny leads us. This current threat we face could spell the end of humanity before the supposed coming storm even arrives. So without further pause, allow me to introduce myself properly. Allow myself to introduce myself. I am the Dream Doctor, the letter writer. You and I, Kroger, have a lot of work to do. Investigate the island of death. Investigate the kind of speak with the dream doctor. Well, a lot of reading here. Bear with me. Kroger, I've been hoping this day would come for quite some time. I am sorry that you and I had to speak for so long in such an odd manner, but it had to be done. I have had my eye on Dark Astoria for some time. I originally set up the protective runes throughout the area as a beacon for those in my team, Ajax and Praetorian, though I fear those runes grow weaker as we speak. I am sure you have questions. I shall do my best to answer them. We are lucky as we have all the time in the world and return to the present. Barely any time will have gone by. It is the beauty of time travel. Let's get to the point of what has to be done. As you're aware, the Orenbagans fought against Mott here and sealed him in an idol. The Cimmerwarrens may have been able to handle the situation themselves, but due to the temporal invasion of the Fifth Column and other groups, they've been left in a state of chaos. Did you read that it somehow ended up in Astoria, Rhode Island, all the way from Cimmerwar? That would be due to the actions that you have done, or will do here. The idol that Mott is contained in must be taken across the ocean and sealed in Astoria if we are to have a chance to destroy it in the presence. As well, I've deduced that if you were to be exposed to Mott's idol in its current state, you'd develop a sort of immunity from Mott's influence. This would buy you and me time to fight Mott. The creature is growing out of control, however, if you do not stop it, even the immunity you gain will not be strong enough to stop it from devouring you. Why can't we destroy it in Cimarora? Mott's nature prevents it from ever being destroyed. The Orebagans tried again and again until none of them were left. The creature simply regenerates, feeding upon its own death. There is a way to destroy it, and that is contained within Dark Astoria. Why is Astoria special? Astoria's luck or fate would have it is the only place where Mott can be destroyed. If the idol ends up anywhere else, the world will be destroyed. I spent months pondering over this, Kroger, believe me. I've come up with many alternatives, throwing the idol into space, sending it to a different dimension. However, all of them lead to doom except for this one gambit in Astoria, the perfect place for Mott. Why can't we destroy it here? Mott's nature prevents it from being destroyed. Oh yeah, we're trying again. Okay. And why is Astoria so special? He won't say. Okay. How is Astoria perfect for this? There was a man long ago, well, if we're speaking now, it would be in the far future, named David Hazen. He and his friends discovered Mott and the bindings that were in the land known as Astoria. Though they sought to destroy Mott once and for all, to do what the ancient Orebangs could not, in the end Hazen and his friends failed. All of them were either killed by Mott or driven insane. However, the final act was to inscribe tremendous runes into the very earth of Astoria, runes that were extremely complicated. I believe these are runes of empowerment meant to amplify a certain spell. I do not believe Hazen knew what spell this would be, but he hoped that those that came after would use it to stop Mott. The Sioux, for all their infamy, came up with a plan to use these runes. They are attempting to summon Tiliku into this world and to use her power to destroy Mott. There is an issue with this, however. Wait, who is Tiliku? Ancient myths say that she is the goddess of magic, possibly the first being to ever use magic. She used her powers to banish the gods that the banished pantheon worshipped into the spirit world. Fortunately, Mott was not part of this. From what I gathered, Mott was not powerful enough to be noticed during that time. It slowly grew in power as centuries passed until it fell to the Orenbagans to handle Mott. I believe Mott has become part of the pantheon many years ago, as it is the last powerful god that remains outside of the spirit world. If Tiliku were to be summoned into this existence, she could banish Mott just like the other gods of the pantheon, I believe. Her power may have weakened over the years, but that is something I do not fully know. Alright, but what is the issue? One is that I believe the Sioux intend to use a sword called the God Killer that Tubchi has forged to take Tiliku's power. Their aim is to ascend Tubchi to godhood so that he can destroy Mott himself. Whether or not the sword can kill Tiliku is debatable, but it can, at the very least, take some of her power. The second is that even with Tiliku's summoned, there would need to be someone powerful enough to help protect her against the power of Mott while she banishes the beast. This would require that someone to be immune to Mott's power. When you take hold of the idol, Kroger, you will fulfill the portion of this plan that requires you to become immune to Mott. It will not be easy, however, as Mott will try to pull you down into his darkness when you take hold of the idol. If you can resist it for some time, you will be immune to Mott's ability to absorb you, but only for a time. Seems like the God Killer Sword is your chance to take power from both Tiliku and Mott, and if you can manage it, you can bring Tiliku into this world, use it to stop Mott, then use the sword to take both of their powers. Understood. Let's go get the idol of Mott. Excellent. I will follow your lead. Once the idol is retrieved, you must bring it to Sister Solaris. The Cimmerorans will be able to set up a voyage to send it to Astoria. This I am sure of. I shall stay in Cimmeror to investigate rumors of other monsters appearing. When our business is done here, we shall meet again in Dark Astoria to finish things with Mott once and for all. All right. We're biding our time. Let's do this. absorption is kind of tough to get through. Die bone spawn. Die defiler. Apparently all you need are enough bullets to take out evil. Love the sound of assassination shot. It's so good. Well, they seem to be icy, so maybe I'll switch to fire rounds then. See if it does any more damage, because they're slinging ice. Maybe they're weak to fire. Let's find out. Nice crits. Our doctor's almost dead. Does he have a story? Can I read it? No, I can't. He doesn't even want to talk. Buddy, you're going to die. Can you take a green or something? I can't really... He's going to totally bite it. Oh well. Let's move some stuff over. It's hiding in such a way that I couldn't see him. Sucks. If he stopped standing in the damage zone, he would actually have more hit points. Man, he's pretty weak. You're gonna get yourself killed, dumbass. You wait here, squishy. He's called the Dream Doctor because very soon it'll be lights out for that guy. Alright, here we go. Andy Lennox could have been the Dream Doctor. Really great. Did he die? He died. Yeah, he dead. No, he is gonna die. Man, you squishy piece of crap. Is he gonna say something when he dies? Stop being useless. Yeah, he went down. He went down like a punk. Thanks for nothing. Useless hero. Oh well, the story continues. Good morning. Thought I'd say hi and watch a little see what. Hey, how's it going there, Dark Fox? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day as well. This is a red side full read-through of the story of Dark Astoria. One of the final stories of the game. Not the final story. There were some post-mod stories. But this was one of the last. As we battle to save the world from being devoured by an elder god of death. One of those... The situation is so dire that heroes and villains have to unite for the greater good. I always love those stories. Nice. Oh, where are you going? Take that, demon. Red side, haven't been there for ages. Should actually pay a little. It's not bad. There aren't as many stories, unfortunately, and it's kind of a catch-22. The devs have openly stated that the reason they didn't do more red side because there weren't enough players playing it. That the numbers were kind of one-sided. Not kind of. They were overwhelmingly one-sided. More people just vastly play blue to red. But my thinking is maybe if you put more content on red side, more people would play. So again, like I say, it's kind of a catch-22. And the idol is here, apparently. So we'll grab this. Running this at ×6 just to put some meat on the bones of the enemy. A clue. Let's read it. Welcome to Vanguard. That's an old one. Oh, the Idol of Mott. Holy hell, that's a long one. Okay. The Idol of Mott. You grasp the Idol of Mott, which is covered with tiny grotesque mouths. The power of Mott pulses out from it, trying to escape. As you hold it, you can hear unintelligible mumblings in your mind. The words of Mott trying to destroy you. The images flash in your mind, that of your past. The memories of any person who cared about appear and become twisted. Mott showing the absolute worst view of them. You can feel emotions of hatred and despair trying to assault you, changing your view of past events in your time. Moments that were happy to turn hatred. Victorious times twist into despair. You see images of yourself being killed in several gruesome ways, all of it trying to drive home the fact that you can be killed, despite what you think, and that your life has no meaning to it. You see yourself falling into the maws of Mott, follow it by an image of the planet Earth being devoured. However, you're able to resist Mott's attempt to twist you. You've seen enough horrors in your time to be able to resist the will of Mott. The images fade, but Mott still tries to whisper to you. Well, that's not good. I should give this to someone else. Merry Christmas. Here's an idol. Oh, somebody just teleported from here. And it was a plant. It was a plant controller by the looks of things. The pet just died on the floor. All right, we have to go back to. Oh, they don't have cell phones in ancient Rome. I'm gonna have to go talk to her in person. She's way back up here. Bing, bing. Top floor. Double jump. Spare me. Whee. Here we go. Double jump for the win. There we go. Alright. Uh-oh. He's trying to talk to me. Kill you. You're gonna kill me? What? What was built upon the past? Part 1, immunity. Kroger, you return with the source of evil that I have seen in my dreams. Kill you, no hope. Truly, you must stay strong. Strong-willed to resist such a power. You must decide what to do with such an item, for if it is left alone, all of Cimarron will be destroyed by such rampant evil. I would ask that you stay with us and with this task. There are rumors of monsters appearing in the peninsula. If it is true, we will need all the help we can get. Well, somebody's coming for this thing. Part 2, Harbingers. We will hold a gathering at Simple Temple, Kroger, to decide what is to do about this idol. Hopeless destruction. The truck yawn. I hate the mixed lettering. That's too silly. Imperius, Daedalus, myself, and unfortunately Sister Erlia will be in attendance. Imperius seems to believe she'll be able to help us in every situation, but I have my doubts. Would you mind holding on to the idol for a little longer? I feel like the ring bearer. Well, I can handle it. Excellent. I will be waiting with the others for your arrival. I would come prepared, though, Kroger. We do not know what would happen in these troubled times. No one loves you. Aw, that's so sad. Da, 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 da. Alright, now here we go. You arrive at the Sybil Temple. You can overhear the discussions already happening up above. Kroger, thank you for arriving. Sister Solaris tells you you're in the possession of extremely evil being. It is something, if something's not done, it will bring about the destruction of all mankind. I have seen the monster in my dreams. It is a god of death, impossible for anything short of a god to destroy. And as you have told me before earlier, the gods have abandoned somewhere. We are on our own to destroy this. It is a dangerous proposal, but we could sail the idol to the end of the world, to the abyss, and cast out the creature there. I shall do it, protect your lands. If you go, Imperius, who will protect us from the remains of Romulus Augustus? Cimarrons, who will be taking the god of death that you possess? Oh. No. That voice, it's Akira's. The talons of vengeance. Uh-oh. The agents of Mott. The Furies have watched Cimarron grow more and more corrupted by outside forces. Cimarron will be destroyed. Hand over the god of death who may show mercy in these last moments. Oh. No. We will never give such a dangerous creature to you monsters. Then your fates have been sealed. The traveler has come. Wait, I didn't think of anything. Did you? Did you? Trying to think of something that couldn't possibly harm us. It's the State Puff Marshmallow Dam. Oh, hello. Oh, they came it the other way. Alright, let's do this. Hello, ladies. My abilities have been taxed. I am bested. Grant me the power to survive this onslaught. Oh, there's more? You guys are, like, squishy. Uh-oh. who's left? Oh, we're done. Meet with the storms, fend off the talons. Oh, there's another one. Where the hell did you run off to? What the hell? Seriously. Oh, more magic. If I choose. Oh, shit. More. Give me that. This. And this. When in doubt, apply more bullets. See? Watch. Well done. Grant me strength. Grant me more ammo. I have a few more bullets yet. How about this? Somebody just ran out of energy. Oh, what the hell is that? Where are you going? Die. Imperious, I will not fail you. It's too late. Simmer burns. Oh shit, more. Can we expect many more of you? Dead. There. Alright. Oh, we gotta fend off more. Wait, there's another one somewhere. Did one run off? Is it gonna come back? Where's the last one? Fend off the talons. Are there more coming? I guess we can just speak to you now. Not yet. Sister Solaris. Oh, I'm going to talk to Sister Solaris. Hello. There we go. Kroger, I will take the idol for the moment. We will have to enact our plan and fast. We will have a fleet sail with Marcus Valerius at the helm to send the idol to the abyss at the end of the world. Marcus Valerius is one of the champions of Cimarron and has the willpower to resist whatever is inside that idol. You must rescue Marcus, then help save Cimarron from the talons of vengeance. And the idol is Sister Valerius, mouths whispering cease. Take me to Cimarron. Die, die, die. There you go. Remember, you will return, destroy, you never end. Oh, okay, sure. Ooh, let's go save Cimarron. Meet with the Cimarrons, fend off the talons, speak with Sister Solaris, get Cimarron, save Marcus. Save Marcus. Okay. You will die, Marcus Valerius. There he is. I will save you. I have brought bullets. What sorcery is this? It's called a gun. Love the sound of executioner's shot. So good. I owe my life, Kroger. I will return. Why did you jump in the water? I will return and help defend the simple temple. Okay, well, let's go kill some more. A lot of XP on this board. Who's the biggest bad here? You. Fine, you get that debuff then. I need more end. There we go. Do that. Wow, the absorption is pretty good on this. Alright. Let's climb the stairs and look for more things. We have a whole town to clear. Oh, that was a good one. How do we do this? Oh, turn off sprint. Don't need that. Oops. Die. You know what? Alright, let's go upstairs. Dun, dun. Go into this for a second. Absorb and die. Oh, getting rocky up here. Dun, dun. Whoa! What are you doing there? Where'd you go? What the hell? You went over this way. Wow, you flew away. Come back. You coward! Where are you going? Make me chase you. You deserve that. 5 monsters of Romulus to defeat, 6 Cimarrons to rescue. Wow, there's a lot to do here. Fend off all the things. I want to talk to Sybil. Dun, dun, dun. Little do people know there's one Sybil that's in charge of all the others. She's called the Sybil Shepherd. It's not her actual job, though. She's just moonlighting. Oh, there's a Minotaur. Yeah, you come here, Minotaur. You come to me. Do that, do this, and do this. Fire. Sweet. What the? How dare you not die? Burn. Alright. That Minotaur was well done. Oh, now there's a Cyclops. Oh, he has teleport. Sneaky bastard. Oh, he died. Nice try, buddy. Group over here to take out. Zorb goes back up. You should have brought friends. Alright, which way do we go? Redo this. Oh, there's another rescue here. Go. Da 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 da. You're welcome. Stop it. Stop shooting at me with your arrows. Who else is shooting at me? Is that it? Alright. There's a Cyclops up there. Let's go get him. Oh, hello. This is a dangerous alleyway. Look at all the snakes here. Tell you what, let's go down here and get these. Come in here and do this. Where are you going? Nowhere. Suppressing fire. Okay. Rescue this guy. Where are you running to? Hey, how was that? That was weird, right? They tried to beat me up. What the hell? +6 difficulty. Oh, sweet! I got Destiny. Sweet, got that unlocked. Let's look at the incarnates. Oh, look at this! We're getting closer. Almost got up to hybrid. I think I'm gonna go. Let's look at the judgment for a second. We're gonna go Vorpal on him, and I think I'm just gonna go straight for more damage instead of the defense buff. So we need a detailed report. Let's see if we put this together. Got some threads. Let's do this that way. This needs a supercharging capacitor and a citadel of confusion. Needs one of those and a supercharged capacitor. Oop. Equip. Then I want that enchanted sand and a semi-conscious energy. Alright, give me that and an enchanted sand. And I can make that. Ooh, now I have something dangerous. Give me that judgment. Sweet. We'll put that here. Let's move everything over.
Morning. Hello.
Theostar, how's it going?
Lovely day, what?
Welcome, welcome. I'm doing the Dark Astoria arc red side if you want to join. I'll get you an invite. Let's bind this to R. Bind R. Power exec name. Vorpal. Total. Core. Judgment. There. Nice. I have Vorpal done. I should also do Destiny and Lore. What can I do for Destiny? I think I could just go to a straight barrier. I don't see why I shouldn't. I think I like not the wide one, this one. I want the bonus as long as possible. So genome nano. Genome nanu. There we go. We'll grab that. Blue one, meditation detail. Alright, the rest we'll get after. Because I'd like to go to there. I would need a DMG. I have enough for a G. Then I need a D and an M. Let's put that together because barrier might come in handy on this run. So let's go back to here. We'll go Imperium, threads, 1, 2. Detailed meditation. Also put together what we can. And this will give me an incarnate shift. And then for here, I need meditation super and another semi-conscious energy. So let's go get the semi-conscious energy. And then meditation supercharged. Alright. What's supercharged meditation? I'm really zen. Zen Supreme. There we go. Sweet. We'll go Destiny. And you get to go over here, and we'll take you to tab. Bind, tab, power exec, name, partial, core, invocation. Done. Sweet. Alright. And I get a +1 level shift. We have more things to clear in here. Hello, which means I should set this difficulty to +2 so we can keep it all even con. Well, for the time being, this is going to be stuck at blue to me. We had a runner. Where'd the runner go? I thought you went this way. Set you on fire. Make me chase you. Oh, hello. Who dis? Oh, what the hell?
Mr. B. Natural, at your service.
There's How's it going? I'll get you in
Evil.
Give me a second.
She's evil.
He died? One sec. Oh, one sec. I'll invite you as soon as I kill the Cyclops. Die. Give me your goodies. What's he trying to do there? Is he trying to debuff me or something? It's weird. One sec. I'll get you an invite there. There he goes. Down he goes. Okay, we'll invite Theostar. He fell on his head. Good. Serves him right. Theostar is on Arbiter Nice. There you go. Get your invite. Hello, ladies. Ooh, I can see what this does now. Hiya! Bam! Not much. I should have stepped further back. It would have hit more in the cone. Oh, hello. Die. Where are you going? When you get in, talk to Sister Arlia, but it might TP you straight here. There's more ladies up here to deal with. Hello, hello. Hello, ladies. Nice. Wait. He's trying to kill me with rocks. Stop that. There we go. I'm working towards getting hybrid. I just got lore and destiny unlocked, so this tune's moving. We're getting there. Yeah, you're gonna come to Cimarroa for this one. Huzzah! Huzzah! Da, 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 da. I think the next tune I have a couple challenge tunes I'm supposed to level next, because I have a mastermind and a dark tank, and I was thinking what I might do is another self-sufficient build, especially since I just gave away about 90% of my current savings during the anniversary stream. So I have enough money that I could probably wall it up and, you know, pay for another couple of tunes, but you know what? I had so much fun doing my last two self-sufficient tunes. It might be a good time to do it again, so I can also, you know, like I say, rebuild the vault a bit. So, and I'm thinking it might be fun for a change of pace to do a full read-through of. We'll do contacts again. That was a lot of fun last time. We'll try doing different contacts this time. And I think I'm going to level the mastermind. I got to do the mastermind first, and then I'll do the dark tank. Hello, Minotaur. All right. That was ancient Rome's equivalent of the Ford Taurus. Nice crit. That was lightning all over me. Stop that. Stop with your lightning. No, well, you know what? I say we kill more. I've almost hit another level. Ooh, more stuff. Wow, let's do this. Guess what I have for them? This. Bam! Ah, oh, sweet. Okay, Vorpal looks pretty badass. Not gonna lie. Is there any more? Oh, there's more. Hello. We like XP. Sweet, I leveled. I got more threads. Good. I can always use more threads. The threads, you say? How's his wife holding up? To shreds, you say? Who's up here? Is it no more Mr. Nice Guy? What the? Wait, did you shoot me after I killed you? That's just petty. That's just petty right there. There are so many enemies in this game that like to get the last laugh. Oh, I see more. We haven't murdered everything. No witnesses. Mustn't leave any witnesses in ancient Rome. Alright, here we go. I was never here. I set it to +2 for the next one, so it'll be even con to me. Alright, away we go. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go talk. Oh, speak with Sister Solaris. Oh, I can call her now. Sweet. Alright, Kroger, we have more problems. Daedalus helped guide Marcus Valerius and the small fleet of ships out to sea. I've been tracking the progress, but I've had a terrible vision. The Talons of Vengeance commanded some sort of monstrosity that dwells beneath the sea to destroy Marcus and the ships. As we speak, they are attacking whatever is left of them. We cannot allow the Talons to get their hands on that idol. Please, you must set sail and save Marcus from whatever monster is attacking those ships. I can handle a sea monster, right? I mean, I have bullets. Do bullets kill sea monsters? Well, then we're good. Alright. Sweet. Bonk. Wait, where am I going? In here. There's a boat, Jack. There we go. The boat comes to a halt as you sail into a storm. You can hear a monstrous roar in the distance. Ew. Roar. Grrrg. Uh-oh. It's the mutant zombie for the end of any Buffy episode. Take that. And that. Oh, good. Bullets work. Then we're okay now. So all those bullets are okay. We should be fine. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, it's Radiant. We'll see you down the road. Have a good one. Thanks for the lark. Da, 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 da. There you go. Hey, we got tentacles back. Oh yeah, take those. There we go. They split up. That was weird. Did we get two groups at once? Who the hell? Where are you going, lady? Why are they coming from where the hell over there? That lady. Holy hell. Their flimsy dresses don't look bulletproof, but, you know, who am I to judge? They've got, like, anime armor on. And huzzah. Oh yeah. There we go. Sweet. We rescued him. Haha. Yeah, my thanks, Kroger. I must return to somewhere to tend to my wounds. Then we should set out once again. Won't they just attack you again? That doesn't sound like a soundproof plan. Speak, my sister's hilarious again. Alright. Finale, the rise and fall of Romulus Augustus. Marcus is tending to his wounds now, though he insists on holding the idol to protect anyone else from it. Marathon is doing his best to create a vessel suitable for the open seas, but we have more problems, Kroger. We have reports from our scouts that the Talons of Vengeance have been building up an army with the mortal enemy of Cimarron, Romulus Augustus. They gather in Vespillo Pass now, waiting to destroy all of Cimarron. Romulus has finally gone mad, perhaps from the dark energies that now control him. Cimarron is weakened now, Kroger. We have no army to send against these monsters. We only have one option, which is for those of us that remain to fight against the army. Myself, Imperious Daedalus, Sister Erlia, and another strange man from the future are ready to go on your word. No, you can all stay behind and guard the town. I'll do this. What? Are you certain? Just yourself against an army? The mission was incredibly difficult. I'm sure I can do this. I want the badge. I'll punch gods in the mouth to get a badge. You can hear sounds of the Talons gathering up ahead. If they destroy Cimarron, the idol mountain will fall into their hands, dooming the future. Then again, the future is still safe, so all you have to do is figure out how you already destroyed an entire army. They don't have guns. What are they supposed to do? Oh, this looks juicy. Let's do this. Hiya! Bam! And then that. Oh, there's a Sybil. Oh, shit. Sybil suffering is beating me up. Woo! That was rough. Do this. Alright, boss lady. Oh, siren. Uh-oh. Somebody sounded the siren. We'll have to pull over. We got it set to times 6 for fun. Lamia. Like that. Harridan. Dead, nice. The hell? Where did you come from? Should we be hearing a siren alarm? Huh, I guess. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Got a piece of numinous. Sweet. Oh, their electrical attacks, I think, do minus N. Here, Astoria, no, don't die. Where are you? Oh, shoot. Wait, you're dead? Where are you?
No,
Oh, I forgot to
no
set up my
further.
barrier.
No further.
Oh, here, I just set up barrier. I don't know if you're near me, but... I thought I keybound barrier. Apparently I didn't. I'll have to fix that. The beam from space. What the hell is that? Orbital strength. Let me fix this barrier. Barrier on partial core invocation. Show bind tab. But something's missing. Partial core... What is it? Partial... Barrier partial quorification. I just put partial quorification because I'm an idiot. Barrier partial quorification. There, now the keybind should work. And it does. Good, good, good. Alright, we're good. Good. Barrier is going to come in handy. A lot of XP on this map. Oh, guess what just came back? Watch this. Bam! Yeah. Vorpal's going to be fun on this guy. Oh, we got lemons. Sweet. What are we supposed to do with these? And huzzah. And shoot. Nice crits. Sweet. I think the crits do an extra 30% damage. I got some stuff over here to take out. But anyway, guess what? They're pure poison. Simmons knows when to punch phrases. Like he's got such a great voice. I love it when Peter asks for red. He's like, "What? You serious?" Like it's so perfect. He like, oh. Your wife's online too. Says she lost her checkbook. Thanks for the good news. Hanks up. Lemons. Vorpal. Oh, I got it, dude. Alright, away we go. I remember there being a lot more monsters here. Oh, look at the monsters. Alright, I've got barrier. Let's do this. There's a barrier for now. Let's get up close and we'll do this. I'll debuff one of them and I'll do this. Oh, they TP'd me. Where are they going? What the hell are they doing? They ran away. Bravely ran away. Repop my absorb shield. Hey, Parallel, how's it going? Welcome in. Hey, thank you so much for the bits. Much appreciated. Thank you for the bits there.
You want to just stab Deathstalker up there?
Thank you kindly. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one there. We'll do that. And this was bring some more pain pills, Carolyn. The man is deathly ill. He injected rocks into his veins. Clearly there are rocks in his head. Dun, dun, dun. Actually, these will all die, right? Oh, good, he died. Nice. First, things were easy enough to do, just mouse. Now I gotta crawl out of bed on the keyboard and answer you. No worries. Like, now I gotta wake up and do things. I don't wanna do that. I wouldn't recommend it. I'd just stay in bed. It's fine. I'm not worth getting out of bed for. I would just kick back like, eh. I've had those days. I'm like, it's not gonna get any better if I get out of this thing. I might as well just stay here. Take that, Minotaur. Hopefully you don't have a cold. Everyone I know has been sick last little while. They're running around. Stop running. Why are they running around like idiots? I wonder if my Aura Madness is doing anything to them.
It might be making them more pissed off.
Maybe. It does have some debuff, the aura. So it does have some minus to hit. And some other things too. I think it might do some minus defense or some minus resist too. I gotta look at the specs. We got here. Sure, I got room. Send me a tell as soon as you get it. We'll get you an invite. Now we're doing this on a red side character. So I think you have to at least be a vigilante. I might be wrong, but even though it's a co-op zone, I'm running this as like a red side character, so. But yeah, send me a tell when you're all set. I'll get you an invite. You can still help us with this. Lots of XP left on this table still. And money. I think I'm going to drop a crafting table for a second. Hold on. Since we're waiting for him to log in. We'll give ourselves a moment and use up some salvage. There's a chiller there. Oh, you're here? Nice. Invite the team. Welcome. Crushing impact, I'll make that. I'll make this nightmare piece. Experience marksman, that's worth money. That will not sell for much. That will. Ooh, Gladiator Strike. I'll keep the yellows to flip. I got a Panacea. This guy's got some money. And the rest, I think I'll keep just in case I can make something out of it. Let's clear up some salvage. I'm at 77 salvage. I'll get rares. I'll take that one. We'll clear up some salvage here. There we go. 11 pneumatic pistons. We'll get rid of those. A little more. There we go. We'll get more. Alright, here we go. If we're out here, I got a barrier. Look at that. New barrier. Then I get to do this. Cha-cha-cha! We're gonna get a badge for doing this too, which is nice. I can't remember what this one's called. It's not Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf is the badge you get if you save the world with just your team and no help. This one, I think it's the Knows No Fear badge, believe it or not, if I remember correctly. Which is a cool one. Nice. Moving on. Uh-oh. Water ran over there. Oh, what the hell? You can burn. Nice debuff there. Let's do this. Three Talon Elders to defeat. We're getting there. We made it through the monsters. Yeah, we did pretty good there. My strategy for taking down an army was to take down an army. Pretty advanced stuff, really. Tactical genius over here. I'll just buy exactly one bullet for everyone that needs to die, and we'll be good. That's all I need, really. It's not so much a strategy as it is math. Ratio, 1 to 1. Pretty simple, really. Hey, Elder. Nice. Alright, moving on. Definitely gonna have to go Talons of Vengeance on this guy for his assistance, because they're the assassins. All right, we take the stairs going up. We go here. The grand finale. Stop Romulus once and for all. There's a Kara's there. There's Romulus. He is there, and I got a barrier. And now we go have fun. First, I take all their goodies. Then I debuff him. Then I do this. Oh, he went
Oh,
down.
brilliant, last one.
He died. Guess what else I have going right now? Tier 9 just came back. There's a Minotaur left and we're finished. Wow, we did really well. Look at that. And I got 20 amp merits to boot. Sweet! No, I got 1 amp merit. I leveled and I got 1 amp merit for completion. Oh, okay, but I leveled. Timeless Adventure and Knows No Fear. I was right. That's a great badge. That was exciting. All right. And I'm going to take an Incarnate Component spin. There we go. Bam. A rare. I'll take that.
Ooh.
I'll take that all day. I have Destiny. I think I'll take it on the lore. So lore, we are going Knives of Vengeance because they are assassins, and I definitely want the helper. So we're going to take an Ancient Text. Nice. Now we'll move on to the next one. That was really good. You got a really cool badge there, I Am Pirate Lad. You just got, pretty sweet. You just got the Knows No Fear badge. Alright, Kroger, I cannot express how thankful I am for all your help. We have finally captured Romulus Augustus, though it appears that he is impossible to kill. However, Sister Aurelia claims that she has a ritual that may be able to destroy him once and for all. Marathon and Daedalus are finishing construction on the vessel that will sail to the Abyss. Once they are finished, Marcus Valerius will take a crew of the finest soldiers and set sail. He continues to hold on to that idol, however, insisting that he protect it from anyone else. We will be safe with the idol for now. The Talons of Vengeance do not have the forces necessary to attack Simora anymore. We will never forget that what you have done here today. You have saved our civilization from certain destruction, and for that, you have our eternal gratitude. Take the Simora medallion. Think of it as a reminder to yourself of all the help you've given us against the monsters that tried to destroy our civilization. You'll need to return to Dark Astoria and work together with the Dream Doctor to finish the fight the Mott once and for all. New contact. Dream Doctor again. New mission. So she's got a solo mission, which I haven't done this one, I don't think. For my people. Some time ago, Kroger fought against the Talons of Vengeance. Marathon and Daedalus finished the boat. They would bring Marcus Valerius and his crew to the Abyss. Sister Solaris gave Marcus the same Simoror medallion that she gave Kroger. It was meant to be reminded Marcus about why he was sailing off to certain doom. Sister Solaris followed the path of Marcus Valerius and his group with her powers, but eventually she lost track of him and his crew. She could only hope that his quest was accomplished and that the god of death was vanquished once and for all. Play Marcus Valerius' story. So this is an ill-fated trip because we know what happens to Marcus Valerius, but we're going to find out why that happened right now. So this is a solo event, so we'll have to reform group after I'm done, but since we're doing the full story, here we go. In the meantime, Marcus Valerius was still alive, though several miracles in the craftsmanship of Daedalus and Marathon, he and his crew had made it to the New World. With the idol in hand, Marcus and the small remnants of his crew wandered aimlessly in the land, eventually coming upon a small cavern. Eventually, Marcus was the only one left of the crew, burdened with the task somehow destroying a being that threatened all of existence. Alright, so we'll reform after story. There, okay, I'll be back in a second, folks, because they won't let anyone else come along on this one. Back on the boat. Here we go. Very happy music, given just how dire the circumstances are. Worn out both emotionally and physically, Marcus Valerius stumbles forward through the caves, hoping to soon find an end to his quest. I have lost count of the days we spent overseas. We thought we would reach the end of the world, but we were wrong. We found something else. Half the crew died on the voyage over. Oh god, that's not good. Others went mad. I wondered at first what it was from. Then it became apparent. Uh-oh. This idol is pure evil. Those who hold it are eventually consumed by the whispers within it. It grows more powerful with each death. I can feel it grow even now as I grasp it in my hands. Well, that's not good. I am now the only one left of my crew. We made camp in this strange new land we found. In the night, strange monsters attacked us. They looked like walking corpses. I watched in horror as my remaining men readily marched into the biting maws of the monsters, giving up their lives. In horror, I took the idol and ran. Now I am in the cavern with something telling me to push downward. Oh, okay. Perhaps it is insanity. I must get this idol as far away from civilization as possible, in the hopes that it may never be found again. Ooh, I know. I only wish that I could see the light of Simoror one last time, to see the smile of sweet Sister Solaris. Uh-oh. My Lord Imperious, I hope that in these last moments you know that I do this to protect our country. You gonna bury it here? Uh-oh, ghosts. Lord Bagans! Marcus Valerius, you have traveled far. Your journey is nearly at an end. We are the spirits of Warren Bagan. We called you to this cavern to act as our guardian. We shall use a powerful spell to bind Mott to this cavern to keep it sealed. We shall continue to reinforce the binding of this ward until the end time. However, you must stay within the ward and fight off the undead monsters who shall try to stop us. Should you choose to do this, you will be greeted with a slow and painful death, but you will save the world from the terror of Mott. 5 days pass. Ooh. Marcus Valerius. You have most been forsaken. Silent speech, you would give me no rest, even as I lay starving on death's door. They will forget all that you have done, Marcus. They do not know the pain that I have endured, the pain we all endured. I can save you from death if you choose. I don't. It hurts. Why? Why do I do this? My memories can only feel hatred
what
all
is it
over
about the gates of hell that compels people to wander into them?
Join me, Marcus.
It's because of Smucker's Raspberry Preserve.
Will be truly fulfilled. Uh-oh. I can't resist. I will join with you. Oh no! No! Our messenger! You will become greater than ever. Uh-oh. My powerful guardian. My sentinel. Ooh, that's terrifying. That's not very cheery. Damn it, they tried. What the? We got a badge. Cimarron Hero Badge. What am I using right now? The Dimmer Mentor. We're going to grab Knows No Fear as my badge. Yeah, there we go. It's pretty terrible. Alright, Kroger. He knows no fear. Who dis? Do we know you? That's Power Lad. Invite to team. Alright, we'll move on to the next one. Now we're moving on to Dream Doctor, folks. Hey, Saxon, how you doing? If anybody wants to join us as we continue this full playthrough of the Dark Astoria arc, we're going to save the world, folks. But first, we have to go find Dream Doctor. Oh, I got to turn all my shit back on. A lot of cool badges for running the background stories.
Oh, join again.
Yeah, I'll re-invite you there. Hero Stories here, invite to team. And I think we're going back to Dark Astoria again. So let us talk to, where's Dream Doctor? I think it's in alphabetical order. There he is. Here we go. The events of Cimarron have served to make you immune to Mott's power, Kroger. We must work fast, however. We bought ourselves some time with the destruction of the Knights of Vengeance, but not a lot of it. Mott is beginning to absorb weaker heroes and villains who are near Dark Astoria, not even inside of the area now. You and I must deal with the Talons of Vengeance and the Sioux once and for all if we are to finally stop Mott. This won't be easy, not by a long shot, but I'm not even entirely sure this plan of mine will work, but it's the only option we have. Let's get started. Here we go. Part 1, The Long War. Our first order of business has to be the Sioux. Protean is working with their organization to gather the components needed to summon Tiliku, but there is only so much we can do. We do not prevent them from summoning the goddess. They will weaken her power, leaving us without a way to banish Mott. I believe in some twisted way Tub-Chi thinks he is doing the right thing, but I fear his sanity has been corrupted by the will of Mott. The Sioux have spent years in Dark Astoria fighting the forces of Mott. They have become jaded to the point of believing only they can stop the creature, going so far as to believe they are above a goddess. So we need to find Tub-Chi and his god-killer sword. Yes, exactly. Protean has reported to me where Tub-Chi last was, which was in a storage warehouse that the Sioux have for their new incarnate-powered ink. He should have the sword on him as well. We must get to that warehouse, recover any items to summon Tiliku, find Tub-Chi, and take the sword from him. I can only assume this will happen with a thorough beating of Tub-Chi. Afterwards, I will see if I can talk sense into him to join our cause, as he would make a worthy ally. Myself and Shirako will meet you at the warehouse. Shirako is determined to do everything he can to rescue his lackey Ice Mistral, and I believe he can be trusted as long as he has such a drive to his actions. Alright, find Tub-Chi. I got a TT here, which I'll use. Might as well. You got a TT? Okay, go ahead. Thank you. All yours. If you want to use yours, I'll save mine. Beep, boop, boop. He's got a dial on the back of his shield. There we go. It's a Maxwell Smart shield phone. Find Tubchi. We're running this at times 6, folks, which is good. Plus 2 times 6 right now, so everything's even con. Tubchi should be here unless he has escaped. Let's hope he's not escaped. Kroger, let's go. You go through various winding tunnels to get into the Sioux warehouse located deep underground. Here we go. We've been here before. Nope, this place. Let's read what they're saying. The Sioux's new power comes from a dark source, Kroger. It is a combination of power from the well and of the souls. The Sioux found an abundance of the latter in Astoria. Tubchi. Okay, here we go. Oh. Their ink taps into the well of the souls. Neat. Oh. Serafina and I have been working to research the nature of Mud and his absorption. We have discovered those who are strong enough are still alive within Mud, slowly being drained of their energy. There was a really creepy story in the Real Ghostbusters animated series that was similar to this, where you find out that the conditions within the containment unit have become hellish. That there was one of the ghosts they had trapped in the containment unit was the spirit of Halloween, the Samhain, or they called him Sam Hain, but they didn't know how to pronounce it. It was an American animated kids show from the 80s. What were they going to say, right? But the Feast of Samhain, and well, Sam Hain, as they called him, was a pumpkin-headed spirit that was just all powerful. But inside the containment unit, he was actually feeding off the lesser ghosts to become more powerful so he could breach the containment unit. And you found out the ghosts inside were all being just obliterated one by one so he could take their power, and it was pretty creepy. Yeah. Slimer went in to go see what was going on. Is for a while actually it became Slimer. First it was just called the Ghostbusters, but there was already an animated show back in the 50s or 60s called the Ghostbusters that involved a talking gorilla and a doom buggy type car. As I recall, or something, it was weird. They had like an old topless kind of crank up car, like an old Model T or something.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and so they sued and ended up winning the case, saying no. And they brought the show back in a modern version, and in the wake of the movie coming out being so successful. And so the Ghostbusters had to change their name, so they ended up calling their show The Real Ghostbusters. Which then became Slimer in The Real Ghostbusters when Slimer became a popular character on the show. Why can't I click on this? Every time I try, I keep getting interrupted by something. Is there, like, that was weird. Good work, Kroger. Those artifacts will work well in our ritual to summon Tiliku. Alright. It was weird. I kept getting interrupted. Whee! Oh, what's down here? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, here we go. Hello. There's Huatav. We'll clear over here first. I think this is just a big circle, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, okay. Do we want to make more? We can make more XP. You guys want to complete the circle for the fun of it? I mean, we're not in any real rush. We're taking our time. There's a lot of meat on this bone still. Oh, there's a lot here. Sweet. There was nothing nearby to take damage from that. Everything was dead already. How'd that do so little damage? Mac Paladin, how's it going? Welcome in. And Shadows Miss is our favorite dynamic duo, folks. It is Mac Paladin and Shadows Miss. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, guys. It is the double raid. Wouldn't be a Tuesday without you guys. How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. So how did the City of Heroes go tonight? Welcome, welcome, folks, and everyone from Mac and Shadows Miss channel there. Good to have you here. As always, we are playing City of Heroes, this amazing game, on a Tuesday morning. I'm currently working on the Sentinel I created from the anniversary stream. We're doing a full read-through of Dark Astoria ourselves tonight. If anyone wants to join, just let me know. We'll get you an invite to team. But what were you guys up to? Glad to have you here. Speak with Tubchi. Where is he? There. Or Huatav. There he is. Here we go. Welcome. We're just doing some missions, mostly doing some Treyarchs. Oh, very cool. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Cheers, everyone. I love this clip. Hold on. So good. Roddy McDowell versus a werewolf.
I want to thank the
hello.
responsible for
Oh, let me move that out of the way.
caricature of me
There, now you can
in the
read.
viewing laboratory. So you were very generous with your portrayal.
Cheers,
but
guys. How's it
in
going?
the future, I do wish.
That you would restrict your talents to the art class.
Welcome, welcome. Let's see if we get a clip for you. Let's see here. That looks like a cat cam. Hello, kitty. That cat seems nonplussed. That was it. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Pull up a chair, folks. Kick back, relax. We're going to be doing a full read-through of Dark Astoria. And again, if anybody wants to join from your stream there, by all means, put your hand up. We'll get you an invite. We're on Everlasting server on Homecoming, folks. Here we go. We're glad to have you here, guys. Get settled in. Grab yourself a hot beverage. Here we go. Huatav cop seemingly too badly injured. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Typo. Come on. That should be T-O-O. Huatav cop seemingly too badly injured from not only your fight, but from previous wounds. He was in no shape to even fight you in the first place. I'm sorry, Kroger. I don't know what overcame me. We've been trying to destroy Mott all this time, and yet the Sioux, we believe we were the only ones who could do it. Top Chi has gone mad, and all of us willingly followed him. How many have we killed? Have we sacrificed to get where we are? It is not noble. It is not honorable. We were supposed to be better than common gangsters. I wanted to be better. Top Chi has fled to a local sewer system. He has the God-Killer sword. Please, you must stop him. You must save Astoria and the world from him. But before you go, Kroger, do you think that the Sioux, that I can be forgiven for everything that I've done, for all the horrors that I've caused?
Nah.
My villain? My villain probably doesn't believe in forgiveness. I would say I don't have the right to judge you. You have to decide for yourself. Huatav remained silent in words. A few moments later, devouring Hua! It seems on his own, Huatav could not bring himself to choose hope or forgiveness. Ooh! I allowed him to be devoured. That was the darkest answer I've ever picked. I usually tell him, you can choose for yourself, but then he dies peacefully. But he was going to get devoured anyway. Mott still lives off of death. Defeat Tub Chi and recover the God-Killer sword. I wonder if that's going to come back to bite me in the ass. You must decide for yourself. And then he died. I mean, it's not, I could have rationalized saying if he died correct, Mott would not have been as strong. I mean, I could have lied, I suppose. I can play along. All right, here we go. Let's take out Tub Chi. And retrieve the God-Killer sword. Wonder Woman has a God-Killing sword. Tub Chi is cornered now. He cannot get away from us. Tub Chi is somewhere deep within these sewers. Along with the sword that can take the power of a god. Ooh.
Oh, this looks familiar.
I know this tunnel very well. Let's do this, then this. When in doubt, apply more bullet. Okay. For a better chance of success, apply bullet. When bullet fails, apply more bullet. Hello, Crescent. Hey, Saxon, how's it going? If you'd like to in, let me know. Ask your armor if bullets are right for you. I know. Probably not. I'm gonna guess a karate gi is not gonna be the best armor against a bullet. Wait, is this Ghostbusters 2? It's a river of slime. Oh, what's over here? Hello. Let's go up here and have fun with these guys. Oh, they died so quickly. Oh, what are you guys playing with over here? I'll come help. Alright, so far so good. Anything over here? Over here? Nope, we cleared it. Yeah, this is the Heather Townsend map. We've seen this one before. I actually wonder if this run, now that I think about it, might be quicker if it's available through Simmerard than Heather Townsend. When you think about it, we're kind of taking our time, but all you really have to do is click a glowy, then go beat up Tub Chi, and on this one you can just run to the back. I might try a speed run of this one. I'm trying to think how it starts. I don't remember it being all that difficult. Because we've been taking our time through these missions. How goes the rampant? Hey, Rama. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We're in Dark Astoria Red, doing the villain version tonight if you want in.
It's a bit difficult to run the first part solo because you got Green Doctor and Sirocco.
Yeah, but you can leave them. You can leave them behind. You don't even have to take them with you. They're not even required for success, and the thing at the end is just a boss. And who cares if it's a single EB? I can solo an EB. So I think this might be a quick one if we were to rush it. Like I'm just saying, we're doing it for fun at XP because I need shit to unlock and I like money. But I wouldn't mind trying this as a speed run. This might actually be, I think on paper, because the problem with the Heather Townsend one, the longest part, you have 3 glowies to find and a boss to beat up in Mission 3. Mission 2, you got to find the 3 talkers. And you've got 2 long speeches and cutscenes. There's no long speeches or cutscenes. This fight here might be a bit
Great little
difficult.
song there, Joel. Real dignified. Think I'll go throw myself out an
But on
airlock.
the right character, this would be pretty good. Hey, how's it going, Mystery? Welcome in. Yeah, hold on a second. We'll grab a snack in just a second here. Your time ends here, Kroger. You will not stop me. Now, what's this say here? You will not stop me from sending a story and our ancestors in the world. Eat hot death? He said eat hot death? Can we read his story? The leader of the Sioux, Tub Chi, developed the magic tattoos the Sioux used to channel their power. Ooh, down he goes. I think we have one more story after this, but first, I am going to grab a jelly baby. Alright, let's open up a bag here, folks. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Brand new bag. What color jelly babies are we going to get? Yeah. That's right, folks. Waterbridge jelly babies. They're the best. And we have got a lime jelly baby. Cheers. Alright, exit. Alright, we got the sword. Dr. Dream Doctor. There we go. Shiraka and Ajax are dealing with Tub Chi as we speak. Tub Chi was able to resist Mott, but not the hatred that rested in his heart. The man had spent too long here in Astoria, and this hatred of his had grown. He wanted to save the world, yet he had grown to hate the world for abandoning Dark Astoria and for ignoring the threat that was growing. The fog has been lifted from Tub Chi's eyes, thankfully, though he must still begin to atone for the horror that is his Sioux incarnate ink. They created the ink by using the cursed souls within Dark Astoria. Some spirits were from the Circle of Thorns, others were from the cursed souls trapped within the Dark Astoria. So many have tried to gain immense power through different methods, Kroger. However, none of them reach the same level as the power granted from the well, unfortunately. At any rate, the Sioux are no longer a threat. We have what is required to summon Tiliku. I have members of the Midnight Squad working on the rituals we speak, using David Hazen's runes to power it. We have one last threat to deal with, Kroger. Part 2. Mother Mayway. The Talons of Vengeance remain in Dark Astoria, even with the destruction of Diabolique. What is worse is that they are actively going after those who believe are Oathbreakers, which in this case are those who survived the darkening of Astoria both from the Richting War and from the 1950s. The situation is the same as the Knights of Vengeance. They are only fueling Mott. They know that they are empowering Mott, Kruger. The Talons believe that the Furies have the power to stop Mott, and that if Mott destroyed the world, it would simply be resetting back to the start. They believe Primal Earth deserves this. We need to go to the center of the Talons here in Primal Earth and destroy their figure of heart. I assume you know where this place is? I do. Thanks once more to the information provided to us by Protean. He says that there are 3 Cares here in the area, along with what he believes to be a Mother Cares. This can only be their main cavern of operations with Primal Earth. We must go in there and wipe out these Cares, Kroger, along with whoever their Mother Cares is. It will be a difficult task to be sure, but with you leading the charge, I believe it can be done. Shiraka, Protean, and myself will go with you. Ajax is busy tending to Tub Chi and ensuring his safety. And the Talons of Vengeance. We tried to do that once before. We got the Knife Butcher badge with Max. Apparently we didn't succeed. Apparently
that was the Knives of Vengeance.
That was the
Talons of Vengeance.
Ah, okay. We finished the Knives of Vengeance off, so they can stop them from recruiting more from within their ranks, I guess. Kind of slowed their numbers. Whee, thunk. Here we go. The cavern is full of Talons of Vengeance who made this their home. It's time to bring an end to them in Dark Astoria once and for all. Okay. Oh, there's a Cares. That's what I thought they weren't going to have a Cares in the word. There we go, and huzzah. Badge earned. What badge did I just get? Unconcerned. There we go. Ooh, Out of Time, Castlevania. Great song. I guess it's all downhill from here. Who's up here? Yes, wander into my field of madness. Now, you don't want to get too close to Dan Aykroyd. He's crazy. Especially at the end of Gross Point Blank. He's full blown nuts by then. Go this way. A few people here. Let's go here. Oh, she got feared. Sweet. Alright. Ooh, here we go. A divider. And a carrots. Alright, I'll do this. Where's she going? What the hell, lady? Stop being weird. There we go. You just shoved us long enough, Kroger. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the hell?
Eight of them.
I shall deal with you personally. Oh, it's Countess Cray. Oh, wait. It's not Countess Cray. Whoa. She-bag. She-bag. That's Gwendolyn Christie. She made a hell of a Lucifer in Sandman. There we go. And away we go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Next. Good to see you're alive, Kirk. I didn't think that was going to happen down there. What exactly happened when you vanished? My mother cares, you say. I'll have to look into more into that to see how many there are. It's possible you just delivered a major blow to the towns as a whole, and not just the ones in Dark Astoria. Montague Castanella has told me that there are several reports of towns of vengeance retreating from various areas all over the world, most likely running scared now that without his mother cares to guide them, Kroger. Now is the time to strike at Mott. Here we go. Finale to destroy a god. This is it, Kroger. The ritual is nearly complete. Tabachi and the Sioux have agreed to help us in ending this. The talons of vengeance have been decimated, the knives of vengeance destroyed, and your immunity to Mott should still be present. The Midnighters have confirmed that David Hayes' runes will work to empower a magical spell. Are you ready, Kroger, to bring this to an end? It's going to be. It's going to be easy. It isn't going to be easy. I was going to say it's going to be easy. You're jinxing us. It isn't going to be easy. Not by a long shot. Mott is going to throw everything it has at us to stop our efforts. We will have you and the goddess Atiliku on our side, along with my entire team. I'm ready. Let's finish this. Bam. Excellent. We'll meet you on the ritual site. By the time you arrive, we should be nearly finished with summoning Tiliku. If this is truly the final combat against Mott, then this could be your chance to play your gambit. You can use the God Killer Sword to take both Tiliku and Mott's power. With their abilities, no one will be able to stand in your way. Ooh, ha 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 ha. Oh, wait. And away we go. Banish Mott to the spirit world. Yes, I'm sure this will go swimmingly. I have no doubt this is my moment. Whee. Dun, 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 dun. You can see the ritual being finished up ahead. Powerful magic fills the air, fighting against the despair that is seeping from the graveyard. Well, we're into Moth Cemetery. Let's go. Moth Cemetery. And it's going to be story time. Approach the something. Kroger, just in time. The ritual is nearly complete. Thankfully, Tiliku, we summon you into this world. Sweet. Just banishment last week. I know, he's a bad penny. Dream Doctor, it has been quite some time. I have watched this from the spirit world. The banished pantheon gods are celebrating Moth's work will soon shatter the barrier between this world and his own. Now, there's no point wasting any time. Kroger, speak with me. We move to destroy Moths of all. Strange, I can sense the sentinel. There is something within that creature. There we go. We know what it is. This is it, Kroger. We will march into the graveyard of Mott and destroy him once and for all. Your power and Tiliku's presence will get us straight to the heart of the area, where we shall banish Mott from this world forever. Are you ready? Here we go. Let's go, Dream Doctor. Mott, we have come here to deliver final justice upon you. You will be banished to the spirit world, forced to suffer for the rest of eternity. He's got him a nice place to live. You come here to stop me. With the goddess? Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. I have banished your kind before, Mott. I shall do it again. You have grown weaker over the years, goddess. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. You shall feed me. Oh my god, what the... You don't have... Whoops! Oh, slight miscalculation. More for the feast. What? Ah, Ajax, no! Ah, no! This isn't worth it. Deal's off. Bye. Now, finally, you, Kroger. Oh. Aha. It worked. Now run! Oh. What? What? This was part of the plan? What a shit plan. Run away! 6 groups of banished pantheon declared to get the hell out of here. Run away! Time for rapid egress. Oh, I'm going to do another absorption. I have a barrier if we want it. There you go. Alright, Ravager. Hey, next target. How about this thing over here? That was the closest thing to me. No. There we go. We made it out. And I get a common. Well, I'll take it. Still says merit. I'm working on lore next. Eyes of Vengeance. I'm going to go to there. So I need a genomic analysis. Take that. Then I need an arcane cantrip. We can start putting some of this together. Alright, I'll call it in just a second, but we may have one more story to do. There we go. Yeah, alright. We'll call it in, and then I think I've got one more individual story. And then we'll get ready for part 2. Call it in. Kroger, this is all my fault. I thought Tiliku would be powerful enough to resist Mott. It seems I was wrong. The creature directed all of its power in order to consume her. I was wrong about why Mott twisted Tubchi's mind. It didn't want Tiliku summoned to this existence for Tubchi to attack her. It wanted Tiliku summoned to devour her and take her powers. Not only that, it has Ajax and Tubchi. Soon absorb all of Tiliku's strength, gaining the ability of a goddess, all of Tubchi's power, and Ajax's invulnerability, making its entire body impossible to kill. And now Prouding is gone, and on the loose to do what he wishes once again. This is all my fault, Kroger. I should have seen this coming, but we are not doomed. You and I are still alive, which means we still have a chance against Mott, but we must hurry. Alright, next mission. Part 4. Oh yeah, there's no follow-up. There'll be one at the end. Alright. Built in the past. Tiliku mentioned something strange when we first summoned her, which was that there was some sort of conscience within the Sentinel. This may be something we can utilize. You and I should split up. You should speak with a woman known as Heather Townsend. I asked her some time ago to investigate the man known as David Hazen. Began to think that we misused the runes that he made. Percy Winkley believes that there was something we were missing. If we have any luck, perhaps Miss Townsend has found something. What about you and Shirako? Shirako and I will be going to Vanguard to appeal for their help. It is out of their jurisdiction, but they're one of the most powerful armed forces the planet has. Lady Grey or the Dark Watcher may be able to help us discover the truth behind the Sentinel. If there is some humanity left within the beast, then we may just have another resource we can use against Mott. We will group back together once both of us have handled our matters. Alright, speak with Heather Townsend. Oh,
I'm just going to have to log out for a bit. I need to get some stuff done.
Oh, no worries. All right.
Yeah, great fun. Yeah, great fun playing with Power Lad as well, because he's the reason I have a Power Lady as one of my.
Oh, very cool. There you go.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, and I'll give him credit in the bio as well.
Oh, very nice. Well, there you go. Well, no worries there, sir. You got stuff to do. It's understandable, but maybe we'll catch you towards the end.
Lad as well.
Alrighty, take care, sir. There's our bow out. We'll get him a proper goodbye there.
That wasn't so bad. Oh, let's get the hell out of here.
Right, here we go. Kroger, it's been some time. The forces of Mott have been growing restless. Several times now, I've seen dark energies slamming against the magical barriers here. They're weakened, and I don't think they're going to hold for much longer. I just hope this letter writer knows what he's doing, asking me to do research on this David Hazen character. I've done everything that I could, but I was never told how to get in touch with him with any information. Tell me what you found. Okay, so the big thing with Hazen was that he created some sort of vast magical runes in Astoria. He based it off the fact that the land itself is a powerful magical ley line that goes throughout the city, with his nexus peaking in Moss Cemetery. That's why the Circle of Thorns were able to trap Mott in there for so long. Their magic fed off the magic of the ley line, but now so does Mott. In the journals that I found, it seems Hazen set up the runes to make use of the ley lines, but I couldn't get anything further from that. I know where the final piece of Hazen's journal could be located, however. It would tell you what exactly those runes could be used for. The men that the letter writer sent to help me, Dean MacArthur and Ajax, found the place, but he had to retreat from the banished Pantheon's presence. Where is this place? Heather Townsend gives you the address of where you can find Hazen's missing journal. As she does so, the communicator goes off with a message from the Dream Doctor. Dream Doctor says that your help is needed right away at the Vanguard compound. Mott's forces have broken through into the Richte War Zone and are seeking to destroy it. I gotta go, Heather. We'll see you soon. Uh-oh. Vanguard's under attack. Let's go. The world's most powerful paramilitary group. They're being attacked by tiki torches and masks. You think 150 caliber round would go right through one of those masks? 5 rounds rapid. I know how to do it. Whee. Ooh. Castlevania. Awesome music for this. This was music from their battle against Dracula in Season 1 Castlevania. Da, 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 da. Very thick coat of varnish. You walk through the Vanguard compound and see several soldiers injured, dead, or being absorbed by Mott. Well, that's not good. He's like Bounty. He's the quicker picker-upper. He's got extra absorption. Da, 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 da. That was my idea for them to use giant wooden masks. That's right, I told them so. Bam! Like that. That's more of that. Whee! Are they over here? No. Guess we go this way. Let's head this way now. And huzzah! Like that. They did not live very long. Defeat the last group of vanished Pantheon. Oh, they're over here. Sweet. Defeat the Sentinel of Mott. Ooh, the Dark Sentinel of Applesauce. This, look out. Hey, buddy. What if I come back here and do this? Hiya. Nice. Got him! Sweet. You saved the Vanguard compound for Mott's forces. Yay, us. Any clue? No. Getting windy in here. Protractor Man, let's go. Hey, Kitten, how you doing there? Protractor Man knows all the angles. Dun, dun, dun. I appreciate the support. Kroger, Mott's forces attacked us while we were in a meeting. Tilicu's words about the Sentinel gave Dark Watcher and Lady Grey an idea, and it is lucky for us that the beast showed up to lead the attack on the compound. Dark Watcher sent a report that there was a human being within the creature, or rather the creature was originally a human being who was twisted by Mott's influence. I think that we can use this against Mott if we can get the Sentinel's humanity to return. You found out where the last of Hayes' journals are located. That's perfect. That combined with whatever we get of the Sentinel could be the key to turning the tide in this. Next mission. Twisted Memories. Shirako is going to investigate the office building you discovered. We'll need you to help the wizards at Vanguard provided to reach out to the Sentinel. The creature seems to have some connection to you, some reason why it bitterly hates you. The Sentinel could be someone you harmed in the past, quite frankly, given the nature of how you live. The place where they'll be attempting to bind the Sentinel for you to talk with, it will be the same place where Shirako fought the creature some time ago. I'm just supposed to walk up and talk to the Sentinel? I know it isn't exactly the best of plans, but at this point we're running out of options. We're getting reports of Mott's influence spreading in various parts of the globe. People as far away as Australia are reporting strange mouths erupting from the ground to devour people. Oh no, those are just tremors. We've seen those. They're called graboids. Mott's power has grown to the point where it doesn't care about feeding a person's guilt or sorrow. It just wants to feed, and it has the power to take whoever it wants. The number of people that can devour is going to go up as we speak. Soon Mott will be able to devour entire cities, Kroger. In the meantime, I will be working on preparations for a possible final battle on my end. Destroy the ravages of Mott within the cave, and you should be able to lure the Sentinel back out. The Vanguard wizards will be in place to bind it. You won't have a lot of time, but try to see if you can reach out to it and discover its true identity. Ooh, I know the identity. I did this side mission. Alright, let's go. There's a name for this. It's called dramatic irony. That's when the audience knows more than the characters. Dun, dun. We know the fate of Marcus Aurelius and what happened to that poor man. Graboids in the Outback. That'd be a fun movie. It would. They're more fun than the 8 sequels that followed the original. Dun, 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 dun. They already have graboids in Australia. They're called crocodiles. And they will pull you under. Little online from Warframe there. You're here. We're here. Alright. Let's go. 5 Ravagers to defeat. I can do that. Oh, my fire got turned off. No wonder they're not doing as much damage. When did that get turned off? Must have forgot to turn it back on after the last solo story. I've been doing a lot of knockback stuff then. Nice shot. There's a Ravager. Take that. They're fighting Ravagers? They're fighting clones of Deathstroke's daughter? Alright then. These will be tough fights. She is no slouch. We'll do the loop, because there might be one back here. Those guys hanging out back here in this little crevice. What the hell? What are you doing back there? Being horrible. There might have been one here. It was worth checking. There's one there. Hello. Hey, buddy. Hey, do that. Stop shooting radiation. It's not good for us. Dye mask. I want to know why the wooden masks explode. Are they filled with gasoline somehow? What's his angle? I know, right? Oh no, Protractor Man, he's got us cornered. All of his plans are one step forward, two steps back. He never gets anywhere. Oh no, that's Protracted Man. Sorry. Wrong hero. A version of anti-retractor. Yeah, could be. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. One is pro farming, one is not. There we go. Oh, I level up, sweet. And I got more threads. Excellent. Excuse me. Why do the demonic creatures purr like some weird, like spidery cats? They almost sound adorable. Two more. There's going to be one here somewhere. What is this? Hiya! My Amy buffing you. I don't know. That's funny. If you already have a buff that's on timer, then it won't give it to you again, I don't think. I think it'll hand it to somebody else. Possibly. This is a warrior. It's very nice. Kind of what we're doing. Part of that almost sounded like Primus's music for South Park. Little folks without temptation. Little bit in there. Oh, Gladiator unlocked. Okay. So I can watch Russell Crowe movie now. Ooh, sweet. There's one more Ravager. Ancient of Pain. He's in charge of French bread. They're weird, different kind of creatures who purr and almost adorable. You just described cats. I know. Let's stick it in a box. They like that. They also like paper bags. Maybe all I have to do is like stick a paper bag on the ground and let us crawl inside it and leave us alone. My paper bag. And our cat used to love grocery bags. We bring them home, put a paper bag on the ground. It would crawl inside, turn around. You go near the thing, and it was like, Paw. It's like, what are you doing? It's my bag. Go away. I was sitting there guarding it, like just fiercely guarding the paper bag. You'd scratch on it, like, psh, psh. Like, no, go away. My bag. It's mine. Mine, I tell you. Mine. Why are they so fierce and protective with the paper bags? I'm the guy who feeds this stupid thing. Protect me. Oh, we have bound the sentinel. Hello. Story time. The sentinel snarls at you with its giant maw. Marcus covered in spit flying up from between his many teeth. The binding spell for the vanguard seems to be holding him back. Kroger, the fact that you stand here and live freely, why I'm bound once more. You chose all of this. You chose to have me die while you lived. I will not forget. I will not forgive. Who are you really? Who am I? Ha ha! You do not recognize me in my new form. It has been hundreds upon hundreds of years. I have waited all this time to be released, to destroy you for what you've done. I was Marcus Valerius, captain of the guard of Simror. I was the one who took the burden of Mott. I was the one who chose to sacrifice everything to save Simror, and it was all for nothing. My name was forgotten, while you became a legend. Mott showed me the truth in my dying breath, the nature of it all. It showed me how you manipulated everyone so that I was the one chosen to take the idol, that I would suffer while you sat comfortably lavishing the praise of Simrorans. All of our encounters, they were only a means to an end for you. You needed me alive so that you would not be the one who took the burden of the idol. I said, you willingly did this, Marcus. I did not try to purposely condemn you. You knew what you were setting us to do. I know how you laughed at us when we went, laughed at our pathetic idea that we could save the people who thought we cared about us. I did this for my people, and my people abandoned me. They forgot about me, about all of us who sacrificed their lives. Mott has not. And then all I've done with Mott shall echo through eternity. It showed me the truth of things. That Sister Laris was a fraud, that Imperius was nothing but a tyrant over Simror, until that Mott has twisted Marcus Valerius' mind to hate his former friends and loved ones. He'll need something physical to remind him what he once fought for, of who he once was. Perhaps the medallion that Sister Laris gave you as a memento would do the trick. Show him the medallion. Marcus Valerius pauses. He sees the medallion. The tremendous claws on the beast begin to shake. As many eyes remain focused on the medallion, you can see from his reaction that the true memories of his friends are flooding back into his mind. Or get the bow or rifle the laser sight and lead it where we want. Yeah, you can do that too. I remember the memories, the returning, fighting alongside Imperius, Sister Laris, always being there to help me in my time of need. The people of Simrara saying prayers for our safe journey. I remember Kroger. I remember the why we gave up our lives. We knew the people would forget about us eventually, but we knew that our actions would save them all. I also remember you, Kroger. You saved me from the talons of vengeance, not once but twice. You could have let me die, but you chose to save me. We both did what we had to save my people. On that day when we set sail on the boat that Marathon of Daedalus built, Sister Solaris gave me a similar medallion to remember her by, but I lost it at sea. She warned me that without a physical reminder of why, that I would eventually grow to hate the very people I sought to save. She was right, Kroger. What have I become? It's not too late, Marcus. You still have a chance to make things right. Yes, I can do that, Kroger. I am still a part of Mott, but I have my mind back. Many of those that Mott have absorbed are gone now, but the stronger ones, they still remain inside the beast. Their power being drawn out slowly until they fade into nothing. Tiliku is one of them, her great power flowing through Mott. If you can get to the maw of Mott, Kroger, I can get you inside of the beast. From there you can destroy the magic that Mott is using to power itself. That will not end the beast, however, but that is all that I can offer you. I will do my best to maintain my humanity, but the force of Mott is immense. If you do find a way to destroy Mott's power, Kroger, then I can finally be free. I am kept together by Mott. If its power wanes, then my form will wither and die. Please, I beg you, find a way to end Mott so that I may once again see my loved ones and allies. I'll do what I can. That's all I ask, Kroger. I must go now. The binds that the wizards have cast have vanished. If you can make it to Mott's maw, I will appear to get you inside. But it'll only be to do so if Mott does not have any forces to stop me. All right, Marcus, I'll see you soon. All right, we have a way inside. We're going to bust our way into Mott and kill him from the inside. Like a virus. That's right. Agent Smith would approve. let me grab some water here, folks, and then we'll continue on. A lot of reading. A lot of reading in Dark Astoria. Da, 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 da. All hail the Aeroplast, folks. Gotta stay hydrated. Alright, Dream Doctor, what do we got? Twisted memories. The wizards relayed everything that happened, Kroger. I never would have thought that Marcus Valerius was a sentinel. Surely Maud is an evil being, a representation not only of death, but of blind, unreasonable hate. Hate, Kroger, that makes us forget why we love our friends and our family. It twists the truth of the past to the lies of the present, and those lies become what drives us. Suppose this is a lesson for us all, Kroger. We can't survive in the past by just memory alone. We need something in the present to remind us why we fight, why we live. Marcus lost that. He lost himself in the process. Sorry, Kroger, this isn't a time for reflection, not just yet. We have one half of the equation. The other rests in the journals of David Hazen. Unfortunately, I have not heard from Shirako. I fear the worst. Part 6, The Life of David Hazen. I've tried to get in touch with Shirako, but he is not responding. I fear that Maud is aware that we're getting closer to finding the weakness, and has either killed Shirako or is in the process of doing so. It will then command its minions to destroy the last traces of Hazen's journal. Even if we free every single person within Maud, the monster will just absorb them once again. Hazen must have found a way around that with the magic he used. It's a long shot again, Kroger, but our long shot from before paid off with the Sentinel. I'll get to the office and save Shirako. Thank you, Kroger. I must continue working my end to prepare for what might be the final battle for our world. If Shirako has fallen, then he must be the one who tracks down the final piece of Hazen's journal. If what Heather Townsend said is true, it will contain the missing piece to the true purpose of Hazen's runes. If not, well, then we'll have to hope for another miracle. Alright. There are 2 badges in this one, folks, and I'll show you where they are. We have to talk to both the detective, and we have to talk to Madame Bellerose, whom we will have to defeat in battle because she has snapped. Why we fight? XP. Where do you live? Level up. What do we want? XP. What do we want it? No. How are we going to get it? Oh, you shot me. What the hell? You are XP. Hey, there's the cop right inside the door. I'll wait for you to get here. You enter the office building where the last piece of David Hazen's journal are. Oh, getting a badge. Detective Hop. We got Buddy Cop badge. You see Detective Hop lying on the ground, badly beaten by the banished Pantheon. However, he seems to still be holding on to his life by a bare thread. Kroger, it feels like forever ago that you saved me. The banished Pantheon, they brought me here to suffer, to make me think life was nothing but suffering. They tried to beat me into me that there was no hope. And then I remembered the time you saved me, that even in this desperate hour, even when Maud's power seems to be infinite, there's still someone who can make a stand against it. There's still some hope. I've been hanging on to my life, hoping that something would happen, that someone would come to save me. Please, Kroger, there's an emergency PVD teleporter. Got it from a guy named Ray Cooling back before I came here. I had finally gotten it fixed when the Pantheon ambushed me. Please activate it. Help me get out of here. Save you. The PVD needs to clear my name. Whatever. Get out of here. If he dies, my job just gets harder. I don't need to have my name cleared. Screw that. Okay. I'm just going to go back to doing horrible things. Huzzah! Take that. And some of this. Ooh, who's up here? We're going to have to check the signs, because the journal could be on... There's probably one journal on this floor. We'll have to look for it. Alright, let's go check down here. I'll check down below here. It can be in here. Not here. Okay, we'll check the other side. And we'll check the ground floor offices. There's an office back here. Oh, I hear it. It's in here. Aha! Found one. And we should check the other side as well. Clue found. There might be one more over here, possibly. You have imp. Anything down here? No. Alright, I think we can head to the next floor. Alright, I don't hear anything else around here. Is that upstairs? Oh, look, a door. Take that and this. He died in the ceiling. Okay, let's check around here. Sometimes it's on this upper walkway. No, not up here. Okay. Let's go this way. I'll probably see Madame Belarus soon enough. We're going to want to complete this entire loop. Where the hell are you going, buddy? Stop running. I insist you stop running. Oh, someone's talking. Shirako, to come this far and die here, I'm sorry, I can't save you. You attacked many of us, Agent Shirako, but you cannot defeat us all. We will thrive on your pain before you're taken by Mott. Here he is. We must save him. We'll save you, buddy. You will not prevent us from taking Shirako. Thank you, Lord Maz. Wait a second here. You must rescue us, Mr. Vermont. You must do what I find myself limited to do. Oh, he ran away. Shirako failed. Did he get too winded? He must have. Oh, about time to hit the old dusty trail. Alright. Let's go this way and see if Belarus is going to be around here somewhere. She might be one floor down, but I just like checking the loop. Okay, you can head back. There we go. It's going to start getting flooded in here. Hey, it's the Demon Mask song from Ninja Gaiden. This is appropriate because in the Demon Mask, Ryu's father is the demon Malthus. He was overcome by a more powerful being, just like the Sentinel. That's amazing. Yeah, there's stuff down here. Barrier for us. Oh, I stunned him. Look at that. Everyone's running around like an idiot. There's more upstairs on the top floor. We'll go check that out. Die, thank you. What about you? Screw you. Ancient of Desire. Like that. Yeah, let me come back to you. Acquiring more stuff. There might be a glowy up here somewhere. Not today. Anything else in this room? Check down below. Check this floor. Nothing. Okay. And we head this way. We head south. Oh, hello. Who are you? Hello there. There's Bella Rose. Alright. It's fighting time. I'm going to bury her up because she's being annoying. No, not only Maud. You saw visions of your twisted vision. You must die, Kroger. What? You saw... What? I saw visions of your twisted... Alright, sweet. Alright, let's talk to her. Kroger, I remember you. We just got another badge. That's the Incarnate Rival badge. You saved my life before. It's all flooding back to me now. My life before coming to this city. I spent too long here. Maud's minions twisted my mind, my will. I came here looking for a challenge, something to prove my new abilities against. What I found was, I must go, Kruger. I must leave the city and never return to it. Thank you for your help. I didn't wish to think about what would happen if you had not already saved me. Hold on, I didn't save you for nothing. I deserve something. I have nothing to give you, Kroger, except my gratitude. Now let me leave unless you did all this for a selfish reason of me owing you. If that's the case, I will not hesitate to attack you where you stand. Strike me down. Just try it, Bella Rose. Here we go. We're fighting her again. I will not be killed here by you, Kroger. Oh, this ought to be good. She's Incarnate. Let's do this. I've never done this before. Man, villains are mean. We're just going to kill her. Man, we are dark. No way, lady. Down she goes. We killed her. That's amazing. I didn't know we could do that. I've never done that before. Info. Annabella is a villain whose exploits are infamous in Europe. She has the ability to utilize dark energies for her own use. It's believed that she recently ascended to become an incarnate. Well, now she's dead. Did you know we could kill Annabella? I've never done that before. That's neat. Take that, lady. Alright, this place is flooded. There's going to be another box down here somewhere. Somebody around this way. We don't want to go downstairs yet because we're still missing a journal piece. Hold on. There's an elevator here. We're missing a journal. Might be back in the previous room. It's not up here. Can't hear it. Hold on. I'm going to go back where we came from. There's just something over here. Yeah, I'm going to go back and look for the journal piece. It's got to be in here somewhere. Where is it? Okay, we're short one journal piece somewhere. Or, yeah, we're missing a box. That one downstairs in the final room, that's always the last one. I might have to go back upstairs to look. I don't hear anything in that room. Did we miss it in here somewhere? it's down the side hallway. You sneaky bastards. We didn't check down here. There, we got it. All right, we have a clue. Oh, I gotta read Hayes' journal pages. We found the key. It's Tiliku, the goddess of magic. She banished the evil gods of the pantheon once before, but Maud is unique. It has grown in a different fashion than they have. Even if it was banished to the spirit world, it would still continue to grow more powerful than death and suffering. Eventually, its power would shatter the spirit world and return to ours. Summoning the goddess is just one part of the problem. Hayes' journal, 542. It's done. We've created the runes and inscribed them to be powered off the powerful ley lines that are within Astoria. It's magnificent, really. There's nothing like this in most of the world. I'm not sure who to attribute this to. On the one hand, a higher power could be involved, but why would he have allowed Mott to be formed in the first place? If he set these ley lines to be in this place to what we could destroy Mott, why wouldn't he just use his infinite power to destroy this creature? Unless there's something for us to learn in all this for our lives. Is that why you allowed this to happen, God? I still don't understand your reasons, but I shall follow what has been given to me. The runes have been inscribed into the ley lines. They will serve to summon Tiliku, but you must be informed of the second part of this. Of course, we still need to find a way to summon the goddess of magic. There's one part all left to this. Okay. Oh, hell, I'm going to have a sip of tea. And then grab a cough drop. Alright, coming back. Are you finding stuff over here? Ooh, I'll come help. Oh, we're at the door. Alright, we gotta get the last journal piece. This is the creepiest part. I hate this thing. Oh, it's a flooded hallway you have to swim down. Well, that's just great. Oh, it got really dark here all of a sudden. Uh-oh. We have to swim in total darkness. It's over here somewhere. Turn this hallway here. Oh, there it is. Oh, we don't have to find it underwater. There's a red marker around the next corner. What is it? Hold on. I want to see what this red marker is. We have to find something in the dark? What's over here? Oh, I want to know. Go over this way. And then down here. What's over here? There's something here to shoot? It's creepy. I don't see anything down here. Up here now? What's up here? Anything? Is there something to fight up here? Nope, okay. Must be just the marker for where the box was. For the last piece. Oh, okay. That's true. Well, that must have been, oh, let's read how this piece is together. Journal 589. We cannot do it. We know how to do it, but we cannot physically end Mott. We do not have the ability to summon the goddess of magic into our world. Such a feat would take more organization, magic, and technology than we here have available. The end of my sanity, indeed, of all the sanity of all of us who fought against Mott is coming. I can only hope that my future descendants will find my journal and finish what I have started. I did all this for you. I suppose it's only fitting that you all finish it. The puzzle of Mott is that it has the ability to feed off its own death and suffering from the world to empower itself. If you can summon Tiliku, she can utilize the extreme power of the runes and ley lines of Dark Astoria to twist Mott's ability to feed. A barrier can be set up so that Mott can only feed upon itself. Further, the barrier can be used to keep Mott in a weakened state. It's such a perfect plan. Mott will only be able to absorb its own pain and suffering, but then the barrier absorbs Mott's power, reinforcing itself and weakening Mott. Mott, you're a lot like sin. I see this now. We can never remove sin from ourselves. It will always be there. However, we can make it so that sin does not define us, that it does not control us. If this ritual was complete, Mott would still exist, but his power would not control the world or influence it. I know in the end that I will go mad, that I will be seen as a lunatic. I have no family to carry on my legacy. This spell, this quest is my legacy. Please, if you're reading this, my only request is that you finish when I have started. Ooh. Alright, moving on. The life of David has it. Brilliant work, Kroger. I can't believe it. All this time you were looking at one half of the puzzle. How could I have not seen this before? Of course, you can't banish Mott to the spirit world. That would just be sweeping the problem underneath the rug. You have to hit the creature in its heart, its ability to absorb death and suffering. This is it. We have hope now, Kroger, although it's still a long shot. Tiliku can utilize the power of the runes in Dark Astoria and your own incarnate powers to create the barrier to seal Mott's power. But first, you'll need to free Tiliku, which will involve you getting inside of Mott, which involves you getting to Mott's maw to work with the Sentinel, which then involves you not having Mott's full attention on you. There are a lot of ways for this to fail, Kroger, but that's what I've been preparing for. It's time for the final battle for our world, and you're at the heart of it. Does anyone else want to come along to help us save the world? Because we're going to do this solo. We're not taking any help. We're going to get the Lone Wolf badge for doing this, folks. And if you want it too, just say the word. We'll get you in for the final mission, and you get an incarnate spin on this one. All right, the finale. Here we go. The world's final gambit. Oh, good. No more Cajun mutants. You're back there, Astoria. Just in time to help us save the world. I'll wait for you. I'll read this while waiting. I know this isn't your normal deal, saving the world and all, and I appreciate you stepping up to the responsibility. If we're going to do this, we're going to need a little army of our own to face off against Mott. While you've been finding out how to destroy Mott, I've been spreading word of our plight across the world, telling the people that now is the time for us to fight, to put aside our differences. I assume that if our plans all failed, our last attempt would be for all the powers of the world to throw themselves at Mott in the hopes of wiping it out. But now we have a new plan. I've instructed all those I've talked to a time and place to gather. I've requested those of a less savory attitude to put their villainy aside, and those of a more righteous view to focus on the task at hand. We must all band together to fight the monstrous horde of Moss so that you can get to the Sentinel and destroy the creature from the inside. You know if anyone will actually help? We'll see soon enough, Kroger. All we can do now is use the time that has been given to us. We'll do what we can with whatever has shown up, but we'll have to hurry. Mott is beginning to consume entire cities, Kroger. We've received word that nearly the entire population of Chicago has been absorbed by Mott. We do not know what city could be next. But then, why did he start with Chicago? You had to take out the Blues Brothers first, that symbol of hope. With the Sentinel on our side, Mott will have no major individual force to back it up, just a horde of monsters. You'll have to carve a path through them and reach the Sentinel, while whoever else shows up provides enough of a distraction that Mott's attention is divided. Let us go to the meeting place, Kroger, where the fate of the world shall be determined once and for all. I figured Dresden would stop him, that's right. This is like the end of Lord of the Rings. You know, we can buy time for Frodo. For Frodo. Then we charge in. There, Astoria's here. We'll get him an invite. There we go. Invite to team. Alright. We're going to save the world, folks. Here we go. I watched part of the Blues Brothers 2000. No, it does not live up to the original. I don't think Mott can get the self-set. I don't think so either, Greybeard. I think he'd be in trouble. Da Bears. They have the super fans in Chicago. How the hell did they get it past the super fans? Don't they have any powers? They have the superhuman ability to have a pole that's lodged in your duodenum. Stop Bears. Stop Bulls. Wait a minute. What if it was Mott versus Coach Ditka? Coach Ditka versus the Hurricane. But the Hurricane is also called Hurricane Ditka.
Here it is. Now you just stop.
Alright, how's it going? Another build. Yeah, we can do that.
Section F.
We're gonna have some builds to work on Thursday. You hear a loud commotion ahead. It looks like plenty of people have showed up to help defend the world in what may possibly be its final hour. Yeah, we got the family. Sebastian Frost. We got the family. Vernon Von Grun is here. Mad scientist. We have our super spies. We have the Goldbrickers. We have Hopkins with a sweet Paragon Protectors. Nice. Diviner Maros and Grim and Stalwart and Frostfire. The new Frostfire. Bravestar. We have trainers here. Special Agents. Jenny Adair. Shadowstar. Ray Cooling. We have Sky Dragon. Where's my favorite? Right over here. Look at that. Okay, the world is saved. We have Surfing Drummer. Coach Ditka would win by 1 million points if you'd everyone to a dip combo. See? Where's Ditka when we need him? Folks, it's all over. We got Surfing Drummer. He's got this. Peter Stein. Dillo. Hey, Dr. Lila. Simon Omega. Mr. Bokar. Fusion Ed. Hollow Point. We have villains here. Chambers. Apex. Overdrive. Cassie. Kadeo Kestrel. Tin Mage. Dean MacArthur. Blast Furnace. We got the Legacy Chain. We got everybody here. Who else is here at the front? Efficiency Escort Pither. Mercedes Sheldon. Dream Doctor. Percy. Montague. Buck Salinger. And the Legacy Chain. And the Harlem Globetrotters. And Scooby and the Gang. And Mrs. Garrett. We have all the people here. Alright. Kroger, this is a greater turnout than I ever expected. We have a supply of people on reserve here. If worse comes to worse, right now the fight is already happening in Mott's graveyard. The Vindicators and the Freedom Phalanx are out there doing their best to draw Mott's attention away from you. Colonel Duray is sending his men on bombing runs, while Apex is leading a squad of Vanguard, Longbow, and PPD on the other side of the graveyard. Arachnos and Longbow are fighting the Pantheon within the city, and even Malta has sent help in the form of their Kronos Titan. It's up to you now to get to the heart of Mott's graveyard and do what must be done. You will not be alone, however. There are several powerful allies who are clearing the area for you to arrive in the graveyard. They're willing to give you backup to get where you need to be. Tell them to stay back and help the others. I'll handle things from here. Are you sure, Kroger? Even with everyone doing their best, there's still nearly an entire horde of banished Pantheon standing between you and Mott. You can definitely use their help elsewhere, but I'm not sure if you can handle this on your own. The difficulty of the next part of the mission is extremely high. It is not advised to do this alone without any support. I can handle things, don't worry. I'm ready to go. Here we go! Time to battle Mott. Bill Schwarzsky's super fans, that's right. So, Brian, let me know what build you're looking for. A Mind Marshal Dominator? I think we can do that. We'll post to Discord. Absolutely. Thank you, Kylie. We'll look at that on build night. Bam. Take that. And this. A lot of XP on this table. Let's go. Time to save the world. Alright. We must get to the Kronos Titan to keep it alive. Don't worry, Kronos Titan, we're coming. Stand together and fight. Put your hope in Kroger despite their villainy. Despite my villainy. It's like, put the faith of humanity in the Joker. He can do... Wait, what? No, there's no hope there. What the hell? What the hell? We have to get to the Kronos Titan. It's probably injured. We're coming, buddy. Don't die. We have to... Oh, it's fighting. Oh, it's gonna die. Shit. I'm coming. Don't die. Barrier. Barrier will save you. Oh, god damn it. You sons of bitches. They killed the Kronos Titan. No. Okay, I'm coming back. They killed him. They killed the Titan. I tried to save it. Oh, I let Theostor die to save the Kronos Titan. I'm a terrible team leader. Son of a bitch. That just shows him.
I'm gonna go throw myself in the thresher.
You did. That just shows how desperate the fight is if the Kronos Titan goes down.
This is a test. Had this been an actual movie, you would have been entertained.
I tried to save it. Poor guy. He had full life and then he had none. It was so fast. It was a Titanic disaster. Tighten down. Tighten down. Remember the Titan. Yeah, take out 4 more. Let's work our way up the bridge. We'll work our way up the path. We've killed more than enough, so we'll just work our way up here now. We'll fight our way up. Why skip when we can kill our way there? More money in it. Alright, heading up this way. Take that. Sweet. That was some damage. Sweet. The view up over that last bridge is amazing. When I first started streaming this, I used to take flyers as a redemption and follow this path in the actual cemetery, and then fly right like a roller coaster. It's like roller coaster of death. It's so much fun. You put it in first person view, and then you fly up this trail like a roller coaster, and then you go up that last little bit. There you go. There he is. It's Bot. Oh my god, that's intimidating. Ooh, you gonna eat us all. Alright, we gotta take out 7 groups. I'm gonna go this way first. We'll go right first. Alright, well, anyway. Congrats, somebody just leveled. Who just got that? That was, Lord Maz. That's Powerlad. Powerlad just leveled. Sweet. Let's get this group here. Cha-cha-cha. Hello. Alright, what do we got over here? Hello. Oh, we got a group over here. Alright. Oh, here comes the Final Fantasy battle music. Perfect. I'm going to turn this up. It's dramatic. This is Fate of the World music right here. One group left. Let's do it. There's a massive debuff going on there. Let's do this. Barrier. We should cue up some proper boss music for this finale, and I know just this song. Let's do... Yeah, alright, there we go. Alright, I think I got a mix for us. Alright, gotta talk to the Sentinel. Hey, buddy. Oh, we're going in. I can feel a mob pulling away at me, trying to devour me. It knows, Kroger, that I have been awoken. My very soul is being pulled into the darkness. You must hurry. You must get inside and end this once and for all. Here we go. Alright. Next song. Here we go. Ooh. Time for some drama. You're in the belly of the beast. We'll do that one too. Uh-oh. I think you'll be this easy. You are mine, Kroger. You cannot resist my... Wait a minute. This is my power. Not when you were inside of me. Oh. Teleco. Hello. We're here. You have come, Kruger. You're within the darkness of Mott now, where all you who have been absorbed dwell. Those who are weak were already devoured by the beast, while the rest of us have our powers drawn out, empowering the dark god. I fear this is truly the end of your civilization. My power, your power, was not enough to halt the beast. It will devour all of those who have stood against it, and then its power will shatter the barrier of the spirit world. The pantheon of old shall be released, and the poor planet of Earth shall be savaged by them until nothing is left. There's still hope. We're all still alive. We can get through this. You would still hope? Even after being taken by Mott, who will save you, Kroger? You take a moment and focus your powers on remembering your past, all the memories that have led you to one moment in time. You remember the first time you used your powers, the time you spent mastering your abilities, whether you wanted to use your powers for the good of mankind or for yourself. You remember the desires you have for the present, for the future, that went along with your powers. You can feel Mott's power eating away at your memories, tainting them, making them seem like they're all false, that your hopes and dreams are all foolish. But you know better than that. Mott will not stop you, not now, not today. You focus your power on begin to feel Mott's hold on you and the darkness breaking. However, you can see that even your immense power is not enough to break out from the nothingness of Mott. You're almost free, but you'll need the help of those trapped in here to get out. Everyone, focus your power. I just need a little more to get out. You feel the push rollers around you, swirling around you, pushing you forward. In your mind, you can see an image of yourself bound to the chains Mott has put on you. One by one, the links of the chains begin to shatter from the combination of your power and the power of those around you. As the final chains break, you see the image of an old man floating towards you, David Hazen, the man who first fought against the power of Mott. He nods you as he helps break the final chain that bonds you to the darkness of Mott's depths. Break free. This is impossible. How did you break free? Uh-oh. Because I did. Alright. With help from my friends. Sweet. Like that, Ren. Time for some more dramatic music. Here we go. Sweet. Definitely more dramatic music. The last rune. This is not. I will not be destroyed. Oh, maybe. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy. Barrier. We have a purple elite boss to take down.
Well, I'm glad that's
I am eternal. I cannot. I will not be stopped. That's Tiliku. You did it, Kroger. All the souls taken by Mott, you freed them, but yet we are still in the same situation as before. Mott will simply take them back again. You explained to Tiliku David Hayes' true plan to defeat Mott once and for all. Of course, it is simple. Yes, I can do that, Kroger. Give me a moment. It is done. The barrier begins to erect as we speak. Containing Mott, it's all over, Kroger. The war against Mott has finally come to an end. I thank you for all your help and assistance in destroying the beast. It's time for me to return to the spirit world. I'll never forget what you've done on this day, Kroger. The God-Killer sword in hand, you could use this last chance to stab Tiliku and Mott with the sword, taking whatever remains of their powers. And stab. You stab Tiliku with the God-Killer sword, followed by Mott. You feel both of their power flowing through you as the blade of the sword shatters. Tiliku collapses to the ground as she vanishes back to the spirit world. Aha! No! She says no. Aha! I stole your power. Alright, give me an incarnate spin. Bam! A common! She's like, no! That it broke. The sword broke. No! Ba, ba, da, ba. Da, 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 da. Alright, lore. Eyes of Vengeance. Oh, I need a supercharged thingy. Ba, ba, ba. Let's call it in. Da, 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 da. And we saved the world, folks. How about that? And then I stabbed the goddess of magic so I could steal her power. Take that. That's what they get for trusting me. Kroger, we did it. You did it. Mott's power is trapped within that barrier. He still has his followers, but they'll pose little to no threat now that he has been sealed. The world owes you a huge thanks. You'll never know what truly happened with you inside of Mott, but we all know what we saw when the barrier shot up the way that the day was saved. Everyone that played a role in this is starting to go back to where they came from, but I fear that there is some trouble brewing with so many rival factions together. It's something that I'll have to deal with myself, Kroger. You don't have to concern yourself. I do hope, however, that you and I will work together again in the future against a common enemy, Ouroboros. There is still much to do for the coming storm, and allies are sorely needed, especially with Protean abandoning his team. Shirako, I believe, may be of use to us. He has returned with Ice Missile Granville, but he is a changed man. The effects of what happened today are going to be felt for years to come. You've been flung into the depths of a god of death, fought monsters the likes that the world has have never seen before, traveled back through time. I believe you deserve a well-earned rest. I'll take care of cleaning up things from here on out. We'll speak again when the time is right. Bam! And we have his final story. Powerhead, we'll see you down the road. Thanks for joining us. Hopefully you got a decent roll. Not sure if you got anything good out of it. And we have one more solo story, the final solo story from this arc, and it's going to be the Dream Doctors. Matters in Dark Astoria were settled. Dream Doctor was forced to reveal himself before the time was right. He could have used the ability to time travel through dream space, but he had grown to believe that time travel was too dangerous a tool to use. It was dangerous enough to try to use it with Kroger to go back to Cimarron. In fact, if time travel had not been utilized in the first place, the Cimarrons could have saved themselves. It was time now to speak with Monaco Castanella to figure out what their next move would be. The coming storm loomed over the world. The results found in the attack on Bloody Bay and Galaxy City all pointed to Battalion. This is a non-combat personal story mission. Here we go. Play Dream Doctor story. Dream Doctor would make his way to the Midnighter Club. Montague Castanella was a trusted ally, someone who revealed to him an immense secret regarding the dagger of Jokus. It was, in fact, Montague Castanella who set Dream Doctor upon the path that he was currently on. All right, Dream Doctor's personal story. Let's go. One more solo story. And then, I think because we're doing Incarnate stuff on the new tune, I would love to do number 6 again. I love number 6. That's probably my favorite. I mean, Mod is amazing. It's a great story. Dream Doctor is a fantastic story. But I love you and Serpent Drummer fighting to save Pretoria. It's so good. Ta-ta for now. We'll see you down the road. Power Lad. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for all your help tonight. I'll give you the proper thanks there.
To you.
To you, a toast from Ronnie McDowell. Thank you kindly. Da, 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 da. One more solo story. Here we go. An exciting night. We saved the world, folks. And then we stabbed the goddess. Because we're a backstabbing evil bastard. She actually went, no! It was great. The Midnighter Clan was still recovering from the ruler Shin's attack. Dream Doctor regretted that he was not present to defend the halls against the creatures. Let's go find Montague. Hey, Monty. Hey, buddy. Dream Doctor, it's good to speak with you again. The situation at Dark Astoria is calmed, at least with Maud. I'm afraid that there is still chaos there from all the groups we had gotten together. I don't think we'll be able to pull a stunt like that together again for quite a long time. It was a risky move, but luckily it paid off. Indeed we are now about a loud commanding voice suddenly fills the halls of the Midnighter Club. Dream Doctor, this is Bender Silos. I know what you have been doing all this time. I know that you are the letter writer and that you have the ability to reach Ouroboros. I demand an audience with you immediately. I will come alone. I expect you to do the same. Dream Doctor, are you going to go? I must, Montague. Take care of things while I am gone. Warp to Ouroboros. So he thinks Ouroboros is a threat. And we're about to find out who Mender Silos is. Dream Doctor, the letter writer, clever using dream space to time travel. Where are your lackeys, Silos? They're on away on business. This is between you and I. Why, Dream Doctor, why have you been tampering with the fabric of time? How dare you accuse me of such things? I know what you've done, Silos. I stabbed Ridley with the dagger of Joachus and sealed the creature in the Shadow Shard. But the dagger was supposed to destroy Ridley. Montague Castanella told me the dagger had been altered by time travel. You were the one who went back in time and stopped me from destroying Ridley. Why? I have done the calculations. The only way for humanity to survive the coming storm is to use Rillaroo. You're wrong, Silas. I have faith in humanity that we can defeat the coming storm. And Ouroboros, the next time I'm here, Silas, will be to crash this abomination into the sea. Uh-oh. Dream Doctor, you will never be my enemy, it seems. I truly hope the fates I have seen for you can be avoided. Uh-oh. That's going to come to blows. Dream Doctor versus Bender Silos. We got some badges. We got the Truth Teller badge, the Determined badge, and the Destroyer of Despair badge. Ooh. Dream Doctor's confronted Bender Silos and has revealed his plans for the future. So the oncoming storm, and I have a show of hands, how many people know who Bender Silos is? Because I won't spoil it if you don't. But Bender Silos, the ruler of Ouroboros, the time-traveling guardians of, Temple Order. So their plan is to use the power of Ruler to stop what's coming. So there is something on the horizon looming that threatens the world once more, and Mott wasn't the only threat. That would have been something to see. We never got there, though, folks. That story never happened. We never got it. It's a shame. The coming storm never happened. I gotta turn all my crap back on. And then I think we're gonna do number 6 next. I might do some crafting real quick. Actually, while I'm at it, well, since we're kind of between moments here, let's go and get all the exploration badges in zone here. We might as well. There's one in this back corner over here. There's one up on the roof of this building here. Hello? Okay. The one over here, I've already got. There's one in this back corner over here next to the tree. Back in this corner, there's another badge. Back here, next to this tree somewhere. There it is. Have things unclean. There'll be more badges up here in the cemetery. We get one up here along this wall to the right. I think this is the warehouse where Heather Townsend led people to their deaths during the first incursion in Dark Astoria. Oh, no, this is a different one. This is, I think, in the pool of water in the cemetery. Or is it up on the ledge? I think it's, oh, it's down here in the muck. There we go. Hospice Avernus. Look at Mont Cemetery. Twisted and demonic. Alright, we gotta go to the Maw of Mott. Let me another badge up here. We were just here. There we go. Up over the tracks is a badge here in the world, right here at the end of the ramp. The Death's Head Supplicant. Hi, I'm Mott. Here to eat your world. Have some fries with that. No. No, you don't. Stop eating our world. Alright, good. Alright, another badge over this way. Oh, I missed the ledge. I tried it. Hold on. Over here. I think I got this badge already. And I think the only one I do now is the one on top of the hospital. I've gotten this one already. So I think, yeah, hospital's the only one I don't think I have yet. So we'll go to the, I just can't believe that's usually the first one I grab when I come out here. Into the roof of the hospital and probably get the last badge. Right here. There it is. And there it is. Free Among the Dead badge. 5 reward merits. Nice. Alright. Now, I think I'm going to go to a university real quick. Actually, I'll probably go to Pocket D and go Rogue. I think that's what I'm going to do first. I got to check that on my list. This guy will never go nicer than Rogue. He's a selfish bastard, but I don't think he's necessarily pure evil. So yeah, we'll go Rogue with him. He'll be one of my few rogues. Then I'm going to craft a few things real quick. His recipes are starting to pile up. He's got some really expensive recipes that I wouldn't mind putting together. So let's do this. Hello. I want to enter. I want to talk to the gull. Buddy. What can you do? Mystic Fortune. No, we're good there. Okay. Can you do group travel powers, group fly, make me effective? Okay, I did turn that off already. Good. Alright, then we'll go back to here. And we'll go alignment. I will go Rogue. You're now slightly less stinky than a villain. The devs don't hate you, they merely ignore you. Enjoy. Sergeant Shore of the Hammers of Justice, as Urgent mentioned. I don't think I've ever done their story. Sergeant Shore is leading up a group called the Hammers of Justice and is recruiting rogues in the St. Marshall area for his little band of merry men and women. His contact has now been added. Ooh, maybe we'll do that. That'd be cool. We'll do that too. I don't think I've ever done that story. The Hammers of Justice, eh? Okay. First I'm going to go craft. Is there a crafting table in this zone? I don't remember if there are crafting tables. I know there's vendor tables. Are there crafting tables upstairs? I know there's metaporters. Crafting stations in the vault. Oh, and okay. Yep. That makes sense. So it's going to be red side over here in the vault over here. Oh, there they are. Thank you. I knew they were here somewhere. I don't usually stop here to craft, but let's. Because if I go in base, I can't use AH to buy some stuff. Oh, do I have a chronal skip? I do. How about that? There, I can make that right now. I'm going to make that experience. That gladiator's armor requires a titanium shard and a Hamadon GUI. And a fortune. We'll just buy those pieces. A fortune. 500 bucks for a fortune. Titanium shard. Actually, I'm sure I have some of those in a bin. I'll go fish those out of a bin in my base. I'm not going to spend $500,000 I don't have to spend. So we'll make you in base. Panacea, level 30. These I have to buy because I don't save any of these. Iron, 500. Alchemical silver, 500. Steel. Can I go over 3,000? I can. Oh, yep, nice. Steel. Symbol. 3,000. And a military cybernetic. Oops. That one's going to be half mil. Fine. So this one I can actually just flip and I'll just sell right now. So I'll make that one. I think that's all the expense. Oh, I got another. Oh yeah, we got a gladiator strike here to do. Oh yeah, that hammer and go I'll make in base. The rest of this I'll make. Oh, I need another fortune. I'll make so I can flip it. Nice. Alright, so fortune. Another one. Another fortune and a titanium shard. I need another one. Alright. Really? Okay. Buy another fortune then. There's stuff to make I can flip. Alright, one more. Okay. So, let's... okay, more about that later. Get the inches. Got it. So, I think I've got some stuff here I can flip. That I'll sell. So, the experienced marksman level 20. I don't think it sells particularly well, so let's flip it into something either... purple. There we go. Resist recharge? 6 to 8 mil. There's got to be a better one within that set. Resist and is going to be worth more, right? 10, yeah, there we go. We'll put it up for a little bit, see if it sells. Basilisk Gaze is worth a few bucks. That's good. We'll put it up for a little bit, see if it sells. We have Knockback Protection Piece. That's worth about 3 mil. We'll put that up for sale. We just got a new PvP piece. We'll sell it too. Ooh, Luck of the Gambler. That'll flip. I mean, the Red Fortune will flip into Luck of the Gambler. It should. Yeah, those will be good. Do that. What else do I have that I can get rid of right away? Oh, look at all the stuff to sell in here. You, level 50. Ah, you. That's what I want to sell. Alright, we'll put that up for... Go for chunk. I'll probably sell... This... Yeah, these PvP pieces are going to go into a bin. I keep my level 50 PvP pieces. For characters when they reach end level, I swap out their attuned for those. And then I plus them. So those I keep. Purples and level 50 PvPs I keep. So those will go into a bin. Oh, there's another 50 heal that I can flip. Oh, Numinous Pure. That'll be 2 mil. Get some money for that. Ooh, that might flip into the self-heal. Pure End? Is that worth anything? Kind of. To hit recharge. Is that worth anything? Oh, a little bit. We'll try. Man, I got a lot of stuff in this too to figure out. Okay, oh, and a lot of stuff to sell. And a lot of attuned stuff to sell. Which I will do later. I just want to take care of some of the recipes that have been sitting there forever. What was this? Resist End. It's worth 3 mil. I'll sell it. Bye. Alright, we got some stuff for sale. Hopefully next time I log on those will be dealt with. Or I'll make a few bucks. We'll sell some SOs. I'm going to drop some attuned pieces in my... I have a junk drawer bin, basically. Well, first we'll sell off some of this other crap. And then we're going to do number 6. I think we might take a quick break, and then we'll come back. We'll do a full read-through of number 6, folks. Number 6, there is a bonus badge if we find all the Easter eggs and all the maps. And it will be us and Serpent Drummer fighting to save Pretoria from the destruction of the Hamadon. We're going to try and create a foothold in that dying world. Just us and the coolest hero in Vanguard. That's right, I said it. I meant it. Possibly in this entire game. The sleeveless wonder that is Serpent Drummer. Alright. Oh, I was going to craft. Damn it, I should have deleted those. Great. Now I need a mathematical proof. I made room and I shouldn't have. Give me the math proof and give me a fortune. There we go. And I need a Hamadon goo. There should be some back here. There we go. Nice. I can make this piece too. Make that. There we go. So these are my level 50 PvP pieces. I'm starting to rebuild them. I flipped quite a few of them for grab bags for the anniversary event. So I'm starting to rebuild those. I think I'm fresh out of purples. Am I rebuilding purples yet? I have all my purples are gone. I have so many. I've got quite a few attuned pieces here, so I'm still okay there. And this is the old junk drawer. So let's throw this stuff in the junk drawer for now. I'll flip that stuff and deal with it later. We got some attuned sets here. You know what? A Lobby might need those. Like if I make a Lobby blaster, they may come in handy. I'll just throw it in there for now. That's my junk drawer. Oh, I have another PvP piece. Aha. You go in there too. Up to 20 level 50 PvP pieces. That's not bad. Alright, there we go, folks. So tell you what we'll do. We'll take a quick break, and if anybody wants to join, we'll be heading to Richty Warzone next. And we'll be doing the number 6 arc, which is one of my absolute favorite arcs in the entire game. We'll do a full read-through, and we'll try and get a foothold in Pretoria during its last days, which will be an exciting time. It's literally the fate of the world hanging in the balance once again. We're doing all the fate of the world stuff tonight. Alright guys, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Get yourself a fresh beverage, a stretch of the legs, a snack, and when I come back, Serpent Drummer and us are going to be saving Pretoria. There we go. Good times ahead. Alright, we'll see you soon, folks. BRB. back, folks. We've been heading to Rickety Warzone for the next bit. I should try and craft my lore real quick just to give myself another level boost. So let's see, I should have the materials to get to tier 3. So we're going to do Knives of Vengeance. I need a Cytolytic Infusion. There we go. Create, and then here, I need a bio and an enchantment. Bio and enchanted sand. There we go. Nice. So we equip that, and it's another level shift. Yeah, sweet. Okay, we'll put this... Where's going to go here? Well, look at that. We're 89% of the way to getting hybrid unlocked. So I may as well follow. We got a hybrid unlocked tonight, too, which will be cool. So let's go bind the power exec name. Knives of Vengeance. Total. Radial. Improved ally. There it is. Nice. What about interface? Paralytic does defense debuff and a damage debuff proc. Interesting. Do we want reactive? Degenerative? Minus HP debuff and a toxic dot. Poison tip bullets, maybe? Gravitic. All debuff. Paralytic. A defense debuff and a damage debuff proc. That wouldn't be so bad. Minus defense, which means everyone would be hitting more frequently. That wouldn't be so bad. I don't know how much it does for defense. Let's take a look at City of Data for a second. Give me 1 second. Let's go City of Data. And I want to see if it's 20% or just 10%. I know it's only 10% for the resist. But you know what? 10% more damage is not terrible. So let's go here for a second. Let's look at... We'll type in the name of the power. So we want... Paralytic, Core, Flawless, Interface. And we're checking City of Data for the numbers. There's the power there. So, it grants... So, the defense is... Let me see here. 100% chance. Okay, so 75 for the defense debuff. Apply. Does it show? Ah, it's 5% to... Oh, wow. Hold on. That's not bad. 5% per hit up to minus 20% damage output. But what about the defense? And the defense debuff... Okay, so after 4 hits, this will do minus 10% defense, but minus 20% damage. You know what? I want it to be worth stacking that with the minus damage output of chemical ammunition. Because this also does a minus damage output debuff. That might be pretty good. Hold on 1 second. Let me check and see. So we're looking at chemical ammunition. Let's go back one. So that's a pretty nice hefty debuff. Let's go to Sentinel for a second. Sentinel. Dual pistol. Swap ammo. I want to look at chemical. Does it show? Oh, hold on. Go back one. Here we go. Chemical ammunition. Set to toxic. Does it show? Oh, the chance is different for each of the powers. Tank's toxic. Stacking per caster. Those are chances. But how much debuff does it do? I don't think it says. While this is active, you'll be equipped with chemical rounds. Most of your dual pistol attacks will have their secondary damage converted to toxic and inflict a minor damage debuff effect on the target. But how much? It doesn't say. Active period. Level. That's unaffected. Even City of Data doesn't show how much the debuff is. I have no idea. Here we go. Ignores resistance. Ignores other boosts. It doesn't say. Huh. I wonder if anyone has the information. You have to dive down to each attack power. For example, dual wield with chem is -7 for 6 seconds. Well, I went to go click on each individual. Oh, I see. So I'm looking at just chemical ammunition, and it's just okay. So we have to look at each individual power. So a hail of bullets, for instance, if chemical ammo is loaded. Okay, thank you for that. Does it show? Well, there's so much here. There we go. -14% damage. Wow, that's pretty nice. But for 8 seconds. But the debuff for the damage is only 8 seconds. Let's try another one. What if I do just my short little pistols? My quick little pistols. They do -6% for 5 seconds. It's not much, is it? What about the AoE, Bullet Rain? Bullet Rain is -7% to all targets hit for the next 8 seconds. I mean, if you keep firing. Oh, okay. And using the info in the game itself. Okay. I usually go to City of Data because not everything in here necessarily gets reported accurately. But City of Data has all the actual numbers. But yeah, 7%. So the AoE is not bad. What about the cone? Empty clips. Another 7%, but only for 6 seconds. So as long as I keep firing, they are taking a damage debuff hit from chemical that is going to stack with another 20% from the interface. So as long as I keep attacking, most things while fighting will probably end up losing a good 30 to 35%. Like, yeah, that's not bad. That's a significant enemy debuff. If the enemy loses 30% of their damage output because I'm shooting them, that's significant. That's not nothing. I think I like that. That's a serious debuff. I think we give that a shot. So to get there, we want the damage debuff proc, or do we want a little bit of both? The defense is 10%, that's not bad, but that damage debuff proc is amazing. I think I would use that. So let's go that way. We'll get the 75% chance for damage debuff, and then we'll go for the... Yeah, I think right here, yeah. Damage debuff proc with a chance for defense debuff. I think that's the way we go. We'll go radial. Because, yeah, the two stacking constantly is a significant debuff. Alright, so we need Bio Detailed Nano. Bio Detailed Nano. Sweet. There we go. Arcane Nano Cyto. Arcane Nano Cytolytic Infusion. bio and an exotic isotope. Well, we can do that. Oh, no, we can't. I need... I need some more threads. Okay, well... In that case, we'll get the biomorphic goo for now. And then we just got to get some more imp merits. Okay, as soon as we get more imp merits, we can do that. So we'll just equip what we can for now. As defense and damage debuff proc for now, but I want to get to there. Okay. Alright, let's head to Victory Warzone then. And I think I have this set to +3. Not yet, but we should. So everything's even con. There we go. +3 times 6. Alright, so number 6 is right over here. We have some takers. Nice. And we're going to save Serpent Drummer. We're going to help Serpent Drummer save the world. Alright, here we go, folks. Anyone else want to come along? Let me know. When number 6 speaks, his voice has sort of echo to it as if it is reverberating against something. Hello, Kroger. My name is number 6. Vanguard isn't too pleased with your action as a villain. I have to say I'm honestly a little nervous talking to you, hence why the pixels that make up my body are kind of sort of flying all over the place. However, we're in a situation where we need help from someone as powerful as you. We need your help with an evacuation of the last bastion of civilization in Pretoria. This was a place that Silver Rogue IDF troops set up to be an outpost from Emperor Cole. The outpost was quite impressive, really. They had sonic fences to keep the Hamadan back, along with turret schematics stolen from Lambda Sector to serve as their defense. The civilization is falling, however, is going to be our last outpost in Pretoria, but I don't think it's possible for us to recover it. We may need your help with the final evacuation. Alright. Ask for available missions. Pretoria's Last Gasp, Part 1. Defy the odds. Wait, you don't want to evacuate? You want to save this place? That's crazy. Well, you'd have to be a super-powered incarnate to begin with. That's feasible. So, okay, maybe it's possible. Okay, think, Lords. There's got to be a way we can make this work. Okay, here's the situation we have right now. There's a Cedar Hamadan making its way to codename Last Bastion. The Lambda turrets have all stopped working, along with the sonic fences. The entire place is crawling with devouring earth. Vanguard and, well, the good IDF are doing their best to rescue any remaining civilians and get them out using our new portal core tech, courtesy of Emil Christie. But oh, I have an idea. Yes, I think I know how we could pull this off. I'm all ears. Okay, so you know how Emperor Cole was able to give his praetor greater powers? What if, and this is a big if, you were able to do that to the Lambda turrets? Maybe you could use your incarnate powers to temporarily reboot them with incarnate energy. It's possible that turret's firing energy of that magnitude could repel something as massive as the Seed of Hamadan. Because, to be frank, Kroger, if the Seed of Hamadan makes it there, that place is doomed and will need to close the portal ASAP. I would suggest that's your main goal. After you've secured the area, Serpent Drummer is leading the evacuation, so I talk to him once you're through. Good luck, Kroger. It looks like your plan has begun. Pushing back Hamadan will be the first step. You'll have to show that you have the might to stand up to Hamadan if the civilization is going to worship you as their savior. Oh, so you're going to supplant Emperor Cole. Oh, that's a brave goal. Alright, save Last Bastion. Oh, this is cool. I want to be Emperor. I'm going to be the new Emperor. Look at me. Worship me. I've already got the... Look at this. I've already got the uniform for it. Wait, let me show you. Look at that. Yeah, look at that. I'm like all decked out. Okay, this was a doorman uniform, but still, it could be an Emperor uniform. It's all in how you wear it. Oh, here's the thing. The Hamadan are going to be weak to... They're not going to be weak to chemical, are they? Maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. Secure. Last Bastion. You've ejected out of the smaller, sleeker portal into what remains of the area known as Last Bastion. Here we go. Kroger, Dr. Orr said that you'll be coming here to help with an evacuation. I just received an odd message, however, that you intend to try to save this place instead of give it up to the Hamadan? That's admirable. I would help you, but I'm unfortunately spent. I've done everything I can to protect the last refugees that are here. Alright, what's the situation? We've got Vanguard engineers that are out missing in the field, along with civilians trapped in these crumbling buildings. We can't get them out with all the devouring earth around here, however. We need the Vanguard engineers back here to power up the portal. It'll take forever to evacuate everyone one by one. Well, I guess that is if we're going to evacuate. Vanguard and the IDF can recover the civilians trapped in the buildings once the numbers of the devouring earth are thinned. You see the ground starting to rumble somewhat. The devouring earth are moving in on the portal. Here they come. Hey, sweet God, you need a moment to reload. I know. Man, that really tears my sleeves. that needs to be a quote from him. Where's he going? If anyone else wants in, let me know. I get you an invite. We're going to go get the first souvenir in just a moment. It's around this next corner. Alright, souvenirs over here around the corner, but we're going to take out these guys first. There it is. There's a Warhawk over here. First souvenir. You see a broken down Warhawk. It looks like it was dismantled by the devouring earth. Why would Nemesis be here in Pretoria? Was he trying to defend this area too? Maybe. Which arc is this? I don't remember doing this before. Hey, Myers! This is number 6. It's a contact in the Richte War Zone. And one of my favorite arcs in the entire game. It's you and Serpent Drummer trying to get a foothold in Pretoria so that maybe it won't be lost to the Hamadon. So we can establish a permanent foothold in Pretoria to start beating the Hamadon back. Maybe this entire world won't be lost. So at one point, it's the classic hero moment where we're going to get closed on the portal's going to close with us on this side of it, and if we don't stop the Hamadon, the portal will never be reopened. It will be trapped here forever and probably get eaten by the Hamadon. Like real hero stuff. It's great.
Why are you doing it then?
Yeah, it's going to be good. I didn't know the villain side was to supplant Cole and become the new emperor. That's interesting.
Oh, yeah.
That's a pretty noble goal, I'd say.
Yeah.
Worthwhile for a villain.
Yeah.
The Brain tried that several times. The Brain actually tried to be a superhero at one point, so he'd be worshipped by the crowd. He also tried to be a country music star and a children vocalist. Like he was a singer. Like the kids fell in love with Bubba Bo Bob Brain. The kids all loved. It's like I'm gonna, I'll become immensely popular with the kids, and then I'll go and time travel in the future, and they will all remember me fondly and worship me. Except he goes to the future, and at the height of his popularity, he goes to the future, like, you abandoned us. And it's like, so they tried to sue him for their therapy bills because you were just gone one day and you left us. Yeah, I think it's going to play a little different. Using the chemicals will be cool because they will debuff up with 4 hits up to 20% minus damage, and then the cryo rounds do anywhere from 7 to 14% for a few seconds every time I hit someone. So as long as I keep firing, enemies are going to be losing over 30% damage output just because I'm attacking them. That seems like a pretty cool trade-off for like a non-defense character. I'm almost thinking that would be a really good combination on a defender or a corruptor, like on a support tune. That would be pretty cool. To have it on a DPSer, that's interesting. he goes. We got some engineers to rescue. Let's go. Oh. Why would next target be the hostage? That makes no sense. It should be an enemy, right? That's just weird. Wait, why can't I hit him?
Yeah, that happens. That's happened a few times. I guess it helps
Yeah.
you find.
Ori, how's it going?
Do not ask.
Yeah, that's just a bit weird.
This spell
It is, yeah.
tolls. It tolls for thee.
I mean, you can target them and not hurt them. But
Yeah.
it's still weird.
Are you
still.
free? He's free.
Yep.
Here, Paul, but to help you with your villain. That's right. Ori, how's it going? We're doing red side number 6 if you want in. I'm going to try and become the new Emperor Cole. Isn't that great? I'm going to be the new Emperor of Pretoria. It's a villain bug? Yeah, I figured it had to be something like that. So, we saved the world from Mott, and I stabbed Tiliku, and she went, no! And I took all of her power. And no one will ever know that I stole her power. And I got this. Yay. Magical burst. Whatever. Courtesy of magical treasure. I think don't you get a temporary buff too? Count down to Aura of Mott. There it is. Yeah, for the next 120 hours? Really? For the next 120 hours, I get a boost to damage and recovery. Oh, that's neat. How about that? I've got the Aura of Mott. Does that mean you could run it through Ouroboros and get the buff back again? Or do you only get it one time?
I suppose you could.
So at the end,
as long as it hasn't run out, I don't think.
Oh, yeah. So for the first time ever, I actually ran the Dream Doctor's personal story at the end of the arc. Hold on, I just want to clear this group too for monies, because I can. Also because I have this. Boom, bam, and these. And so I didn't know about Dream Doctor threatening to throw down with Mender Silos. They didn't see eye to eye. Well, we know how arrogant Mender Silos is, because we know who that is. And their plan to steal the power of, was it of Ruluru? Like, rulership, right? Yeah. Hey, welcome in, Raiders! Sight, Nicky, Gaiman, how you doing? How's it going, guys? We're doing the number 6 arc. Welcome, welcome. What were you guys up to? Hope you're having a good night there. Where's the mead? Every time I see that, it makes me smile. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Good to have you here. We are back in City Heroes tonight. Da, da, da. All the buds and jurors. Hey, Blood Wolf, how's it going? Welcome in as well. We're going to try and, with the help of Serpent Drummer, create a foothold here in the nearly completely destroyed Pretoria Earth. The Praetorian Earth, which Hamadon has taken over 99% of. We were going to try and claw back 1% of free space to try and save this dying world. That was Silas' plan to deal with the battalion invasion. I wonder if he would have succeeded. He's a bit mad. He's a little arrogant. Just working on helping a community member for a little while, then more Callisti Warp. Oh, very cool. I should do more Callisti Warp. I just got a mission arc here because I went rogue on this guy. And I swear I do not remember ever doing... where's the arc at here? We just got a new contact that I have never done the arc for. Was it not Shadow Spider? Where is it? Oh, it's a new contact for rogues in... I think they said St. Marshall. I don't see them here, though. Wait, are they immediately inactive? Sergeant Shore, I think so, but I didn't see them on the list. I guess I just have to go see them in person. They might be. I thought they would show up here, but apparently not. No, so let's go here for a second. Callisti Wharf, Callisti Wharf. Knight, Fireball, Chip and Callisti Wharf, Kappa Diabla, Ricti Warzone, Arbiter, Rain, and Granville, Murderer, and Grunt. Nope. You're too high level. Oh, okay. So I'd have to go through Pillar. Oh, she's a level 30 to 40. He's a level 30 to 40. Okay. So I'd have to go through Ouroboros then. We could do that because I don't think I've ever done that arc. I don't remember doing it. All right, here we go, folks. Let's talk to Separate Drummer, and we'll get started pushing back the Seat of Hamadon. All right, Kroger, the Vanguard engineers were able to get the Lambda turrets back online. They're reporting huge spikes in their energy after your fusion. The Seat of Hamadon is coming in fast. Are you ready to face it down? All right, let's get started. I'm going to turn off my invis so I can be seen in this cutscene. There we go. We have a visual on the Seed. It's too far for the turrets. This world has been scarred enough by the sin of humans. Uh-oh. Emperor Cole had one chance and he wasted it. Fire! Those are pretty slow projectiles. Keep firing! Oh, we shot it down. Splat. I just want to see like blue goo go flying everywhere when it hits the ground. Sweet, I'll turn that back on. Alright, next mission. Alright, we'll call it number 6. Talk about your last minute saves, Kroger. We've got several super strength heroes on the scene now to position the powered up land of turrets around the area. Serpent Drummer has set up a base inside the main building of Last Bastion. That's where all the civilians are currently staying. We're not out of the woods yet, however. Well, technically, you're about to go into the woods. Let me explain. The civilization is safe for now, but Hamadon can still easily take it over. You'll have to continue your work with number 6 before this is all complete. You've already made an impression on the survivors by stopping Hamadon. It's time to push forward and seal the image of you as an almighty figure of power. Have we done this with Aaron West missions at Callisti Wharf ever? I've done some of the missions at Callisti Wharf. I don't remember them. I do know I did the warrior arc for, was it Alexander the Great? I've done his story. And I think I've done some of the repeatables, but I really should go back through and do it again. But I think I only did it the one time. So, it does look cool. Hey, Graham, how's it going? We're about to save the world if you want to join. That mission is very interesting. Oh, very cool. I will have to add that to my list. I might check out this rogue story through Ouroboros, because I don't remember doing it at all. You want to spoil it? Oh, God. Yeah, number 6 is definitely one of my favorites. I would say in this game, though, my absolute... Oh, wait, let's see the clip. Graham's got a clip there.
Present to unwanted mob groups. That's a good word for it.
Don't present.
Do not offer your fanny to the nearest group, for it shall indeed be taken.
Oh my God, Graham! Good advice there. Good safety tip. So my absolute favorite arc in this game of all time is definitely the Mr. G arc. I freaking love them. Both halves. Absolutely amazing. In my opinion, it's the best story in the game. Not just the best story Red Side, which I think it is. But the other one I really like Red Side. I mean, there's a lot of good stories Red Side, but the other one that really gets my attention because just how utterly vile it is the head of the halfway house. It's on the tip of my brain. Anton, was it? Crap. I can see his face, and it's damn punchable face. Ori knows it for sure. He's already typing it, I'm sure. I keep wanting to say it's not Pither. Pither is the expert, efficiency expert. It's not him. And I keep wanting to say him, but it's not him. And I always forget this guy's name. It's gonna come to me too. It's gonna bug me that I can't think of it. Weston Phipps. I don't know why, but yeah, I can never remember his name ever. Maybe because I blocked it from memory. He's such a horrible person. But Phipps by far is probably the most purely evil character Red Side, you know, in terms of what their goals are and their methodology. By far, they are utterly despicable. That was the one time I felt like, wow, we're doing some truly dirty shit here. Otherwise, Goldside has some of the most evil stories I think I've ever done. When he's gloating about what he's going to do with the blind twin. Oh, he's terrible. Utterly terrible. That he signs up one of your contacts for basic execution on the operating table. Oh, fucking vile. Utterly vile, that guy. So scary. All right, here we go, folks. Part 2. Talk about your last-minute saves. Oh, yeah, here we go. Next mission, Part 2. So, if anyone wants to join, it's not too late to get all the Easter eggs because you can get both the War Hulk and the Sky Raider shield generator on the last part of it here. So, it's not too late if you want the Dimensional Investigator badge. So, if anybody wants to join, you can still get all the Easter eggs if you jump in now. So let's see here, because yeah, there's a bonus badge for this run, folks, if you collect all the Easter eggs. Let's see here. The idea I've managed to build and power up the previous sonic fences in the area thanks to a facility nearby. Right now the sonic fences are down and missing crucial parts. I analyzed the data, not even your incarnate powers could reboot them. It's like trying to use your powers to make a car work when there's no engine for the car to actually use. You saving the last engine won't mean much if we can't get the sonic fences up and running. Abaddon's forces are vast and you can't be in this place all the time to fight them off. We need to get the supplies to the facility nearby to rebuild the sonic fences and activate them. Alright, do you have the location of the facility? I do, sort of. Well, not really. Here's the problem. The facility's in the Hamadon's forest. There's all sorts of things crawling around in there, and it's not just Hamadon. Scouts reported seeing Spirit Stalkers there. I know Shadow Hunter was the head of that pack. Maybe it means he's taken over by Hamadon? I don't know. What you'll have to do is try to thin the numbers of the Spirit Stalkers devouring Earth there and get a beacon to locate where the facility is. You don't need to track down Shadow Hunter if he's there, but if he's not taken down, he could cause more harm in the future. Also, there are IDF generals who went out to find the warehouse, but they've never returned. The forest is a maze, so I wouldn't recommend trying to find them, but if you did find them, they could potentially help out in the defense of Last Bastion. Whatever you do, be careful out there, Kroger. You'll be going into completely unprotected territory. And here we go, folks. If anybody wants in, this is your last chance to join if you'd like to get the bonus badge. Otherwise, you can join later if you want. You'll have to run it again if you want to get the extra badge out of it. You're brought deep into the forest by Vanguard escort. You can hear multiple seeds of Hamadon flying overhead. You'll have to stay behind the forest canopy to avoid them. They're up above us. Creepy. Every time I come here, it reminds me of the old Magic the Gathering enchantment called Dense Canopy. Really interesting spell. Okay, next item is here. It's Infernal's axe sitting in this rock. You found what appears to be an axe that belongs to Praetorian Infernal. The air smells of cinder as if he was recently here. Ooh. He's a real cinder fella. Hey. More bullets, please. Oh, where are you going? Ooh, a little golden axe music. Very cool. Hey, Ori, any plans to play some golden axe? Ori's been going back and doing some retro gaming recently. It's been a lot of fun to watch. I wonder if we can talk about it. If he's doing Genesis, Golden Axe was one of the best ports for Golden Axe going, man. 1 and 2. Loved them both. My brother and I used to play those games all the time. So Velocity is coming in as well. This Friday is going to be a bit of a diversion. I've been doing a lot of farm stuff in other games, and I needed a break this week. So Friday is a bit of a special day for me because Thursday on Steam they will be releasing the much anticipated, at least for me, remake of Seventh Guest. Launches on Thursday. So Friday, I'm going to try and have it ready for Friday's stream. So I'm going to download it Thursday. When I get home, I'm going to try and get it up on OBS and make sure it streams. So I will be streaming this coming Friday the all-new Seventh Guest remake for a change of pace. Hope you guys will help me head back to a place I haven't been to in over 30 years. The Stoff Manor will open its doors once again as we go to play the game of Henry Stoff. The remake, the reimagining, the all-new graphical upgrade to the classic CD-ROM puzzler from 1993. It was originally a trilobite game. I thought it was all lost. Maybe we have a chance still. Great music, great atmosphere, a wonderful story, creepy as hell, and some seriously fun puzzles. It was one of my absolute go-to guilty pleasure games back in the golden age of CD-ROM gaming. Back when CD-ROM games were basically little more than interactive movies. But I'm curious to see what it does now. They added an interesting play element, kind of scavenger hunt. Hybrid unlocked. Very cool. There we go. To the sequel, which was the 11th Hour, which took place, I think, 70 years later after the first game. And the house at that point had become dilapidated and overrun, and it was like due to be condemned. And you go to the abandoned house because you play the star of a TV series, but like kind of like Unsolved Mysteries. And your producer goes to check out the house and is never heard from again. So you enter the house to go looking for your producer. And Stoff is still there somehow. So yeah, really, really creepy story. A lot of fun. There's a guy to rescue this way, so I guess we'll head over here. We will rescue the dude. The dude abides. So that's what I'll be doing Friday, barring any technical issues, but I should be able to get up and running, and I cannot wait to show you the new remaster game. I hope it lives up to my expectations. I'm curious to see how they treat my favorite character in the game. So technically, I guess there's 8 characters in the game. There's Henry Stoff. When you find out about him, he's a creepy guy. Dun, 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 dun. Hello? Are you gonna get up? Oh, there's another guy who's still alive. Hey, buddy. So if anybody wants to join team and would like to get the bonus badge, we can still walk you to the front door if you want in. Just let me know. Rescued another general. So yeah, I can't wait to play this game again. Like I say, you got Henry Stoff. You've got the 6 guests that he invites to his house one night to play his quote-unquote game. The prize of which is that supposedly he offers them their greatest wish granted if they win his game. Whatever that means. And in the original game, you play the 7th guest to enter the house one night. You're a disembodied kind of first-person view character that you don't know who you are. You enter the house, you have an amnesia. You don't know why you're there, but you're reliving the deaths of all the characters that went there that one night. So you can see how they all died. They did not. So no one makes it out. The original 6 that go there, you know they're doomed. There's an ill-fated venture into the house, and you're there to find out what happened to them. Other than that, so all you see are like, they appear as ghosts or memories, kind of wandering the halls. So I cannot wait to see how this one plays out. It's a legend of the CD-ROM gaming community. Amazing for really fun acting, atmospheric, and above all, some of the absolute best damn music for any video game. Music by George Sanger, Team Fat, the Fat Man himself. That man has done music for more than 300 games, I think. It's crazy. I've been a huge fan of his music for years. He also did the music for Wing Commander, for I think one of the Fable games, for Zombies Ate My Neighbors. So many great games. Deeper in. Oh, what that? Oh, there's a greater devourer back there. Hey, buddy. He tall. So that's what I'll be doing Friday, folks. We're going to be doing the remake of The 7th Guest. And Saturday, I'm not sure I'm going to do Saturday. It'll either be ESO or Warframe, but I've got a Magic the Gathering game to get to. So that won't be wrapping up till about sometime between 2 or 3 in the morning. So it will be a late start Sunday morning, but I'll be doing something. I don't know yet. We'll see. We're going to be playing it by ear. let's head this way. Oh, Shadow Hunter, you bastard. Thanks for the barrier. Vorpal. Oh, he transformed it into a big dog. Uh-oh. Hey, puppy. Oh, down he goes. Take that, Panther. And we got a clue. Alright, we got some generals rescued. Shadow Hunter defeated. Okay. You fought Shadow Hunter in Hamadon's forest and defeated him. The Predator ran off after being badly defeated. It's surprising that Shadow Hunter is even alive after the Magisterium. You have to wonder how much of Shadow Hunter is truly left and how much is merely the Hamadon controlling his forces. More puppies. Dun, dun, dun. There you go. Something ran away. You did. Oh, another level. Sweet. And 20 more amp merits. I will take them. Hey, buddy, we saved him. Hello. We can do this. We can still win this war. Oh. Okay. Mr. Optimus there. He's not going to get taken by Mod anytime soon. Actually, nobody is because we killed Mod. Take that. Dun, 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 dun. I gotta look for a way over to there. So this way. Over here somewhere. Oh, here we go. Here's the turn. Aha! Vorpal on my gunslinger is a good move. I like this. And we've reached the end of the road. Here we go, folks. We've located the beacon. There we go. Alright, so we got the axe at the front. The next one is going to be a piece of Arachnos armor where the occupant has been dissolved out of it from the inside out. Alright, here we go. Next. Great work, Kroger. Vanguard is sending in a crew as we speak to recover the sonic fence technology and bring it back to Lost Bastion. They'll be moving quickly, of course, so there's only so long that Hamadon's forest will actually be safe. We just received word that there was a huge explosion over in what's left of Neutropolis. Looks like antimatter's reactors all went off. It was massive. I bet that put a huge dent in Hamadon, at least I hope it does. In the meantime, we should take advantage of this, and uh-oh. We've got a problem, Kroger. I don't think that should surprise you at this point, right? Uh-oh. Now what? The Vanguard team was pulled out of the warehouse. They say there's too many devouring earth in there. It looks like the Hamadon knows how important this place is. They also reported something odd, which was a signature of another superpowered individual in there. This person might be with the Hamadon, or they might be some poor soul that's trapped down there. I hate to ask more of you, but it's up to me to get the sonic fence technology. You read my mind. Wait, did you really? I hope not. I never liked mind readers. Not that I don't like mind readers, but, well, you get what I'm trying to say. If you can recover the sonic fence equipment, the Vanguard truck outside the warehouse will bring it back and assemble it all to get Last Bastion. I'd also like to investigate what that power signature is down there. It could be another ally we could use in this whole thing. Well, it could also be a super that Hamadon has infested, which means we'll have to take down another agent of Hamadon. Good news, right? In the meantime, I'm going to be using my abilities to scan the area near Last Bastion for any large gatherings devouring Earth. The attack that you stopped came from underground nearby. I think we can make things safer if we take more of the fight to this creature. Alright, recover the sonic fences. Let's go.
Of course, it could be an insufferable burk.
Haha. It could be. Could be. That happens a lot in this game. There's a lot of shit heroes in this game. You're dropped off by a Vanguard caravan who is now waiting outside the warehouse to receive the sonic fence technology. Not sure I want to be the guy outside with the engine running in this place. Malignant seedling, eh? Whoa, there's a bunch over here. It's so dark I can really see where everyone is. Oh man, die already. Jeez. She has some hit points. Yeah, let's click Lois. Figured this out. We got an elevator after this. With the last piece. And we'll take the elevator. 4 more sonic fence pieces downstairs. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. And huzzah! This one. Ooh, down to the hallway. They're a little resistant to toxic. Let's go back to fire for a second. Should be down the next hallway. Yeah, we down this hallway here. On the left, there's a glory on the left, I think, and there's a thing on the right we need. They are messing with my recovery. Bastards. Those heavy guys, they have a rocket that does minus recovery. The Seers have Drain Psyche, which does minus recovery, and then the Rangers just do straight up minus end with their attacks. So there's like 3 things in IDF that will drain end. They're a bit insidious about it. They're not as obvious as the Sappers, but over time you're like, wait, where'd all my end go? So the next thing we hit is in here. Open this door here, and it's way back here, and it's this arachno suit of armor. You found a suit of combat armor belonging to an Arachnos soldier. Remember hearing that Arachnos had operatives hidden in Pretoria. Perhaps this belongs to one. His fate could not have been a pleasant one, judging by the inhabitants of the warehouse. Yeah, he got dissolved. Ain't no one left in that armor. Up, hello. Alright. Another big damn room full of stuff. Oh, well, that just woke up half the room. You can never have enough bullets, folks. Holy hell. I hear it glowing around here somewhere. Must be upstairs. And it is. Yeah, folks, I'm going to stand up here and do this. Hey, Atlantis, how's it going? No, we did a Dark Astoria earlier, and now we're trying to save Pretoria. Get this going here. We're just cleaning up this last room, then I gotta talk to Reese. Reese is a jackass. He's in here somewhere, I'll find him. Got that going there. Where is he? There he is. You must be Kroger. I've heard about you. Kind of hard not to when you're throwing around all that power. Name is Reese. I used to be a top dog around Pretoria. That doesn't matter much, though, since there's nothing much left of the place. I heard the cities of Pretoria were nuked by coal. Good riddance, I say. The place was too small time. I was trying to help out these people last bastion. Anyway, I guess you probably have some questions about things, don't you? Why are you here? Why are you dressed like the trickster? I've been roaming the world trying to find out the Hamadon. Figured going up against that thing was true top dog material. Not like the amateurs that were running around here like chickens with their heads cut off in Pretoria. I heard there were some transmissions that about last bastion and figured I'd try to find the Sonic Fence facility myself and recover it. Oh, well, let's just say there were more devouring Earth here than I thought. Look, we can talk about this all day, or you can help me get out of here. I'm willing to share some of the spotlight for now, but it means giving Pretoria one last chance. No, this place is going to be your grave. Kill! I didn't know you could do that right away. What the hell? we don't have to fight him at the end. We can just kill him now. I swear to God, that's the best thing ever. Like, nah, that's all right. I don't need to. Oh my god, the hero has to be nice, but the villain's like, no, you're a jackass and I don't like you, and just shoots him in the face. Oh my god. I just say, you know what, there's some perks to being a villain. So I'm like, no, we're never going to meet again. You asshole. So is he going to come back later saying that he lived or something? I'm like, no. I think there's no way they do the same. Well, we can't do that to him, I don't think. I don't know. I know we fight him at the end because he's pissed. I think we get. I don't know if we get a badge for taking him out or what, but I forget. Vanguard and the IDF are working to get the sonic fences up as we speak. The Vanguard have been fighting off the occasional attack by the devouring Earth. Serpent Drummer is concerned that the Hamilton is really toying with us, making us think that we have the upper hand. I hope he's wrong, but, well, the guy is usually right. I'm starting to have my doubts about how good of an idea this was, especially with this latest order handed down directly from Lady Grey. Hey, curse your sudden inevitable betrayal. I know. Well, you can murder that one, traitor. Contact her in the Atlas Park. That's true. Yeah, there's the one. Well, you can. Yeah, he wants you to kill him though. That's part of his legacy. And then there's the other one, which you can undo through Oro, which is the Lockhart, the Laura Lockhart arc that Greb loves, does really well. Man, if you haven't seen Greb do the Laura Lockhart story arc, man, you haven't seen Shakespeare the way it was meant to be shown. I hope he's wrong, but, well, the guy is usually right. All right. She says that if the situation gets to a point where the civilization is going to fall, that I need to shut off the Port of Pretoria. Anyone left there will be considered KIA. Pretty bad, right? I mean, why do I have to do that? I was never up for this. Things are so much simpler now. It's just executable number 6 on the tech sphere and helping out that woman in the computer. You ignore the ramblings of number 6. The sonic fences should be up and running soon. The Hamadan, however, can still make an attack. The Vanguard seem to think you're still doing this for altruistic reasons, which is quite good for you. You'll never know what's coming until it's too late. Yay! I wasn't even supposed to be at work today. Alright, part 4, the new champion. Sorry, Kruger, I went off to a weird place here. We need to focus right. So here's the deal. It's going to take a while to get the sonic fencing back up to snuff. In the meantime, I've managed to locate a huge area underground where the devouring Earth's forces are located. Not just that, but I even located, get this, an avatar of Hamadan. Crazy. Let's see here. Were you there when the first Avatar was found? It was terrifying. Well, the first Avatar movie with M. Night Shyamalan was pretty crappy. Oh well. Let's see here. It was terrifying from what I heard. Wait a minute. No, that's the Avatar, The Last Airbender. And then there was the Avatar that we got for... You know what? There's not been a good string of Avatar live action until very recently. Oh well. Were you there when the first Avatar was found? It was terrifying. From what I heard, lucky for us, that one was actually a bit of an anomaly. It had been there for a very long time. So, did I hear correctly that now Avatar is going to be a live action series for Netflix? Did anybody else hear this? Maybe they'll do it right this time? Your average Avatar isn't as strong as that. Well, we hope. At least the one I found isn't that bad. Second season already? How is it? God, I hope it can't be worse than the M. Night Shyamalan movie. You're suggesting a story this Avatar Hamadan. Absolutely. Not sure. Okay. That's it precisely. Devouring Earth tend to flock around these avatars. They're leader figures in a sense. Well, plus, to be honest, we kind of need to focus Hamadan's attention away from the Last Bastion. And the best way to do that is to throw a buffed up incarnate like you straight at one of his prized possessions. Sorry that I'm asking you to do such a dangerous thing, Kroger, but, well, it kind of comes to the territory of fighting to save the civilization from a giant Earth monster. Just make sure you're prepared, okay? The Avatar of Hamadan is no joke, so if you're going to go up against it, you need to bring all the firepower you can muster. In the meantime, I'm going to investigate some odd readings I've been getting from Antimatter's space station. I don't know what it could be, but someone turned something on in there. It could be him. Ooh, alright. Attack the Avatar of Hamadan. So the next thing will be an unexploded Richter bomb in the sewers. The animated series is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Vanguard's caravan once again brings you to the location of these old tunnels. You slip in quickly enough and find yourself within the belly of the beast. Hopefully in a figurative sense. Okay. We've already wound up in the belly of one greater being already tonight. We don't need to do it again. Take that. A lot of goodies in here. Hey, Archmagus, how you doing? Welcome in. We're doing the number 6 arc tonight. Here, whereas we rescued the world from Mott and Dark Astoria. We got that done tonight, and now we're doing number 6. If anybody wants in for the rest of this, let me know. Same with the first Teen Titans series. And Young Justice, I started rewatching it again from the beginning, and I'm like, God damn, what a great show. Probably man, I mean, there have been some seriously good DC animated shows, but Young Justice may have topped them. I didn't think it was possible to top Justice League or to top Batman the Animated Series, but by God, did Young Justice try. Like a real, gee, I'll get Charge Vegas. Are you logged in? Send me a tell as soon as you get in. I will get you an invite. So yeah, just send a tell to @Valyard there when you log in. Throw up my global there. You gotta click on these things. Oh, hello. I just confused something by standing next to it. Hello, jackass. Okay, I'm gonna back up and do this. Hiya! Bam! Ooh. Ah, see the hammer on. Why? Alrighty, here we go. Whaling Band should get an invite there. Welcome up. We are in Rickety War Zone. That's where you'll find the portal to get here. Even devouring Earth have robots. Yeah, well, they've infected it. If you ever get to do the underground trial, if anyone's advertising for it, I highly recommend you get into any group that's running it. One of my favorite trials in this game, I haven't run it in probably 2 years, because at this hour, you know, we're scarcely going to find enough people for a team of 4 or 5, and you need at least, what is it, at least 3 full teams, or 2, you need 2 full teams for the underground, I think. But it is something else. You will get to see, there's giant monsters that are fused with like robots, so like, yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, the Hamadon has co-opted some pretty dangerous technology. He did not make it far. Ooh, packed house. Let's go this way. Do this. Bam! We'll hit all those people and drag them here. Here they come. Yeah, the new Sentinel's pretty damn fun, I gotta say. I like dual pistol on the Sentinel. Nice fast tier 9. I like it. Swap. I'm kind of 50-50 on the swap ammo versus a build-up power. I mean, it's nice to be able to change the damage type to something that works better against different villain groups, but I'm not sure. First of all, not all villains are going to be, you know, necessarily that much better off if you switch between toxic, fire, or cold. And so the differences may not be significant enough to warrant losing like a 100% damage boost for 10 seconds. So, but it's an interesting flavor for it. I almost wish we could have swap ammo and a build-up power. Alright, we gotta go this way, I guess. Ooh, there's a tunnel going down. Hello. The bomb's at the end of this tunnel, folks. So let's clear this first, then we'll go back and get it. There we go. Dying quartz. Toxic, see what she does there. Oh, really? I did not think we'd get to kill him right away there. It's pretty hilarious. It's the first time I've ever changed that option. Wait, we don't have to listen to your incessant prattling and your bragging? Oh my god. That's amazing. Reminds me, my buddy showed me the ending to Fable 3. That was the one with Stephen Fry. I won't spoil it, but man, this something similar happens to Fable 3. You see what happens to be a Ripty bomb. Although it's a dud, Vanguard probably tried to use this to flush out the devouring earth from these tunnels. It would appear that the Ripty traditionalists are providing Vanguard with more support these days. Oh, good for them. Yeah, they're pretty resilient to toxic. What about these guys? Oh, okay, so that did that much damage. And huzzah. That's pretty good damage. Huzzah. So I got hybrid unlocked tonight, which is good too. So that means, oh great, I can start farming other towns. Yay! Already. Wow, this is a full hallway. Oh, there goes the last seat. We got one more seat of Hammond to get. And we're almost to one of the strangest conversations in this game. We get to talk to the Hamadon. There we go. Go deeper in. Well, we got more stuff to go first. Oh. There we go. Alright, heading in. Oh, this doesn't look good. This, yeah, these drains are blocked, man. You're gonna need some like liquid plumber here and clear these pipes out. Oh God, why are we doing this? This is not like sanitary. Oh man. Ah. Blop. Oh, hello, thingy. And other thingies. Yeah, this. I'm gonna barrier just before we before I click let's fight. I'm gonna hit barrier, so get close. Hello, Kroger. I believe it's time you and I talk. I am the Hamadon. I have taken this moment to interact with you. The heart of man is evil, Kroger. At its core, humans are creatures who cannot help but descend into sin, into evil, into destruction. I have seen it. I was once like that until I ascended and became something more. You are here now trying to stop me, trying to stop the good from remaking the world, from taking it back. You are fully aware of what humanity has done to the planet, but this gift that they have, it is ignored, it is used, it is destroyed. Something so massive as this planet, destroyed by something so finite. You are no better, Kroger. You killed the man called Reese. You are here to stop me, but you are no better than the others. Why do you continue? I haven't got what I want. I'm not going to stop until I do. Got what you want? What is it that you desire? Money, power, love, justice? Your needs are useless, Kroger. You seek something you can never have. Can you ever have enough to stop? This is the problem with you all. You all seek to satisfy yourselves, thinking it will be over, but it will never is. You seek more and more, draining the essence out of what you seek until you move on. All the while, the earth suffers, the planet suffers because of you. Your actions in search of what will satisfy you destroy that which the earth would give you, and in time, you do the same to earth. You would use it all for its worth and look for something greater, discard it like a hollow shell. It does not deserve a fate, such a fate, Kroger. You think you can stop me, Hamadon? Fool, I do not think anything. I am a higher being, a being of certainty. It was I who gave mercy to Call. It was I who allowed Pretoria to flourish for as long as it did. If there is something I want, I make it so. I am creation, Kroger, and you are destruction. In the end, I shall always prevail, for my creation is vast and powerful, while your destruction is petty and meaningless. You seek a form, a new civilization, but you will fail. As we speak, my new life is overwhelming your rotting city, consuming it, making it new. Your new civilization relied too much on you, and now it will be destroyed. As you, Kroger, there's only one option for you. I shall make you a part of me, bring you into my new life. You shall be consumed and join something greater. I'd love to see you try. Here we go. Ooh. We got it. Let's finish off these seeds here. Only one last Easter egg to get, and it's a force field generator. Here it is. Can we actually maintain a foothold in Pretoria? Let's find out. Farm 4, new champion. Kroger, we've no time to talk. Last patch is under attack. There's a cedar Hammerdown floating above it. This is the chance you're waiting for. One last public showdown with the Hammerdown's creations. You've got to hurry, Kroger. Vanguard is going to close the portal last patch, and the forces there are being overrun. But if you can get in there, you can do something. You need to know one thing before you go in. What is it? The portal will not take you back once you go in. The only way to go back is if you can get the area secured. The only way to do that is to somehow get a message to back here. That's where I come in. I'll be splitting a part of myself to monitor your activities. If it goes well, I'll send the message to reactivate the portal. If they don't, well, then you're going to become really good friends with a part of me. The reports wait, that sounded dirty. The reports we received from Serpent Drummer indicate that the force that's attacking is massive. You have to give everything you've got to repel them. This whole suicide mission would throw a wrench in your plans. However, you're not about to let everything you work for go to waste. You fought off the Hammerdown's forces several times now. It's time to show this creature that it's dealing with something it cannot hope to control. All right, here we go, folks. Time to earn our Emperor title. You're flowing through the portal, which promptly shuts off. This is going to be a one-way trip unless you can clear the Hammerdown's forces. Alright, here we go. There's Serpent Drummer. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Kroger, it looks like we're in this together. I had a feeling the portal would close. I'm sure we'll get through this. This would normally be one of us as we've been through worse. However, being trapped on a planet with an entity that controls all of Earth is trying to consume my life is, I consider, the worst situation I believe I've been in. Understood. What's the situation? I just told you. We've got groups of devouring Earth swarming outside of the building. They've shut down the Lambda turrets as well. If you can activate those turrets, they'll blast the seed of Hammerdown away. You'll also need to clear the devouring Earth and the Hammerdown seeds from outside. That should give us some breathing room, but we won't be out of the woods just yet. We're working on getting the sonic fences powered up. Once they're on, we'll be able to repel the devouring Earth with ease. But we need you to save the city, or else those fences will just be protecting a pile of rubble. Right? I'm on it. Let's go, folks. Ooh. 6 machines to reboot, 8 groups to devour Earth to defeat the Hammerdown seeds. Hello. More bullets. Oh, that's some final zone music. Let's try this out a bit. Perfect. I guess they don't get much more final zone than Pretoria. down he goes. Let's click this. There's a swarm over there. Is he gonna try and stop me? Let's go try. It did stop me, son of a bitch. Just a second away. Talking about petty. What the hell do you want now? There. And another frigging storm. You know you could just shoot bees? I didn't know that. Da, 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 da. I'm stuck in a cardboard box over here. This is apparently made of white dwarf star alloy. What the hell? Why won't these cardboard boxes move? Okay, defeat the last group. Oh, there's a runner. Oh, the scene is here. Oh, defeat the group of the devouring earth. It fell. It got destroyed. We powered up the thingy. All right. Defeat the last group of devouring earth. Where's the last group? Oh, this person here must be part of the last group. There we go. Defeat ambushes. Here they come. We're over here. So far, so good. Oh, hello. Ooh, I like that part. You had your chance. Still coming. Oh, more. Alright. Separate General reporting our scouts were able to chase off Shadow Hunter thanks to beating you gave him earlier. The last item we need here for the badge is right here, folks, and it is... There we go. It's a deactivated Sky Raider shield generator. Perhaps a rogue member of the Sky Raiders gave Vanguard their support in securing this area, and that gives us the Dimensional Investigator badge. Now we're going to talk to Serpent Jammer, and we're going to do this ourselves. We're not going to bring any help, so we want the badge. Here we go. We've got reports that there are 3 avatars of Abaddon scaling the city's walls, Kroger. We've never seen 3 of them together like this. The 3 IDF soldiers who were hurt in the initial attack are feeling confident enough they can provide you support if you need it. Our engineers are almost done powering up the sonic fences. Once they're on, we're safe, but only if you can take care of those avatars. Tell the soldiers to follow my lead. Tell the soldiers to stay behind. I'll handle this. Are you sure? 3 avatars of Hammond are incredibly powerful. Should not be handled lightly. I'm positive. Here we go. Alright, I got it. And when we get there, I've got a barrier. So, meet here on the bridge, and then we'll barrier up. Alright, meet here. Alright, get ready for barrier. Wait for everybody to get here. Somebody's pet is still coming. There we go. And there we go. Let's have at it. They're throwing a salad at us. No. Oh, it got purple. Got big. One's down. Nice. We got it. Avatar Smasher badge. All right. Let's go talk to Summer Jumper. See if Reese, maybe Reese is still alive. Reese is back and he's mad. He said, you tried to kill him. Oh, no, that's the end. Sweet. We got Civilization Savior badge. And sand. There we go. Kroger, you've done it. The sonic fences are back on. The city is clear of the devouring earth. The way back to primal earth is clear. Dr. Orts will debrief you when you return. There we go. And we're going to get Incarnate Component. Bam. A common. Of course. And I haven't seen a VR in so freaking long. I think I got one for this. No, not yet. Something like that. Well, we're working on Destiny next, but we're also trying to get, I think it was lore? No, that's done. Oh, it was interface we're working on. It was paralytic. Yeah, I want that. Exotic isotope, we need a rare for that. Okay. Barrier is to tier 3. Let's look on hybrid then. So hybrid, I think I go assault. Just straight up. And a chance for extra damage. I do a lot of AoE, but I'm not sure if I do fast enough AoE without a damage or I'm being in the thick of it to maintain the stacks and boost. So I think I'll just take the extra hit. Let's see here. Gives players a high chance to strike again for a moderate portion of their damage and energy. Yeah, we'll do that. So to get there, we got to go this way, which means we need a genomic analysis. And then I'm also getting an arcane cantrip. Oh, go here. I need an arcane. Well, at least this way I know which way I'm going for. So we're going to go hybrid, assault, click. Alright. We're starting to get... It's a good start for this character. So we'll call it in. And folks, that's going to give us enough time. I think we're going to try and do a no witness yen. We hit the 5-hour mark. That's a pretty good night. We got a lot done tonight. There we go. And, oh, I got to... Okay, let's finish reading this, and then we might have an individual mission. Kroger, I'm amazed you did it. We've got reports that Metronome is an antimatter space station now. He's going to be providing support from there against the Hamadan while we rebuild what's left of Last Bastion. Thank you, Astoria. We'll see you down the road. Enjoy your lunch. Have a good one. It's going to take a long time for anything significant to happen, but we have a beacon of hope now, Pretoria, and that's something to be proud of. The people are always going to remember you as their savior, Kroger, which makes me a little nervous given your reputation. So that Hamadan mentioned thinking he was better than humanity, right? That we're flawed? I was thinking about it while you were gone. Maybe he was right. We are all flawed, you know, but I think that's what makes us strong. Hamadan, at the end of the day, is alone with everything, but with all our flaws, we know that we have to band together to do things to make a life. We'll show the Hamadan that there is hope in humanity and that we can even see his dream fulfilled of keeping the earth a beautiful place, but not at the cost of human lives. Thank you, Kroger, for everything. Let's grab some coffee one day and see if we can chat about some tech stuff. Looks like the day is saved, all according to plan, and now you were now considered the savior of a civilization. You use this as the future as a base of operations, using the goodwill you've created to set up whatever grand plans or schemes you wish, or even use this to become a new and better version of Emperor Call. Ew. There we go. We're going to do the individual story because I don't remember doing this one yet either. Inevitable fate. Well, Kroger was the forest outside the last batch, and Antimatter, the former Praetor Keys, returned to Metropolis. He was horrified at what had become of his beautiful reactors. He could care less about Metropolis. It was built by that idiot Praetor Barry. Antimatter knew it would never last. Antimatter returned in order to reach a space station via a shuttle that was an underground hangar near the reactors. His armor had been badly damaged in the fight for his reactors, forcing him to flee. He did not fare any better in the wilds, where he was forced to fight off Hamadon's forces. Antimatter knew that he could use all the power in his space station to reseal his suit. He would have to escape from the station at that point, as it would lose all power and crash to the Earth. There was just one problem. This is a personal story mission. In this mission, you'll assume the role of Antimatter. Ooh, play Antimatter's personal story. There was someone else trying to get to the shuttle. The scanners in Antimatter's suit indicated it was Metronome. The thought caused Antimatter to twitch. Metronome is one of the greatest failures, a brilliant scientist who died on his watch. He had been too focused on his role of Praetor to care what happened, and it created the monstrosity of Metronome that went on to cause chaos in Metropolis and Imperial City with some Antimatter clockwork. Well, at the very least, Metronome also made Barry look bad. Antimatter realized that Metronome was also trying to get to the space station. He decided, or deduced that Metronome's actions were to reach the space station and use it to fight the Hamadon. Of course, the space station could fight Hamadon. It was the creation of the great Antimatter, the great Raymond Keyes. Antimatter's suit indicated that the shuttle and Metronome would be lost, that there were too many devouring Earth heading towards the position. Antimatter, with a heavy heart, knew what had to be done. If he went to the station, he would be saved, and the station destroyed along with Metronome. If he could stop the devouring Earth and get Metronome to the station, then the legacy of Dr. Raymond Keyes would live on in the two. Oh, he's going to sacrifice himself so that something would live on of his work. And Antimatter is so much more interesting than oh my god, than Neuron. I can't stand Neuron. Neuron's such an idiot. He's a terrible scientist. Half-assing. There we go, Antimatter's story. It sounds like it'll be like the last hurrah of Antimatter. There we go. Antimatter's personal story, solo. Antimatter's suit was already at critical setting. At the very least, it meant no longer had to worry about releasing so much energy. Sonar, welcome in! You're just in time! We just managed to establish a foothold in Pretoria. Hope you're doing well there. Oh, did we get a clip for you? Nice. And we'll stop and watch the clip. This is a personal story I don't think I've run yet. But cheers, everyone. Let me have a sip of tea here. Poor Roddy McDowell.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Da, da, da. How you doing there, Sonar? Welcome in. Da, da, da. So what are you up to this morning there, Sonar? Were you doing some Freight Grand Order or doing some City of Heroes? Rod, how you doing? Welcome in. Cheers. We're about to see a personal story arc here. This is an individual arc. And then we are going to be running a no witness Penelope in after this if there are any takers. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Here we go. FGO as usual. Nice. And how were the cards treating you this morning? There we go. Alrighty. Antimatter's suit was already at critical. So, folks, after we kind of establish our foothold in Pretoria Earth, we know that his reactors go critical. He's trying to make it to an escape pod to reach his space station, where he's hoping the power of the station will repower his antimatter suit and thus save his life. But he knows in doing so that the station would be forfeit, that drawing all that power would cause the space station to crash to Earth, and he would still be alive. But at the same time, one of his failures, one of his creations, Metronome, is trying to get to the shuttle as well. And Metronome was like the death of another scientist that he had caused. Poor Roddy McDowell. Have you ever discussed his film collection? His film collection is great. But yeah, so he's decided that no, it's best for his legacy to go on. If he can distract the devouring Earth and keep them occupied long enough, Metronome can get to the shuttle, get to the station, and use it to fight the Hamadon. So this is it. This is the last hurrah of a supervillain going to sacrifice himself to save his legacy. Is the Praetorian, and I know it's the Clockwork King, but how come it's Antimatter Keys' fault? He kind of takes blame for it. He said he didn't care when he died, that it was another failed scientist, but he seems to take some personal responsibility in what happens to the Clockwork King in that world, that it was a failed experiment on his part. I'll have to do the arc again. Maybe we should do some Gold Side soon. Remind ourselves. There's no Praetorian Blue Shield. But here we go. But his whole goal is that he's going to try and sacrifice himself to save Metroman so that he can get to the shuttle and hopefully secure the the space station that is his legacy. Oh, what's power number 1 do? Disintegration? Do I want to do disintegration? What's this do? Toss that in there. Do this. Nuke. Okay, he's got some power, man. Holy shit. Keys does some damage. Come on, eh? Teleporter functionality has been lost. Suit integrity is at 45%. Oh, goddamn. Communication with space station is non-functional. Suit integrity is at 30%. Uh-oh. We have to clear a path. %. Said he cares about Metro, and he cares about his legacy. Metro was actually the one behind the Praetorian clockwork. The animator killed him and stole them. Ah, okay. But now he figures he's the better bet for saving humanity and for something to live on. Because if he loses the space station, he knows he's on borrowed time. If all he has left is just him and his fully charged suit, eventually that will run out and Hamadon will still consume him at some point. Nature will win. So I guess, you know, for his legacy to survive, he's got to sacrifice himself here so that somebody has a fighting chance of, of hitting Hamadon back. Imagine that being arrogant enough that your own life isn't as important as your legacy. That's amazing. Man knows where his priorities lie. Only Nemesis were invested in Pretoria. Nemesis may have been. There was evidence he was here. Oh, these are the, by the way, these are the tunnels from the underground trial. I recognize these tunnels. They're poisoned. By devouring Earth to defeat. What does this do? Self-destruct? Antimatter's controller of space and time grants the ability to dissemble matter into a subatomic level. If an enemy dies during disintegration, a portion of the matter is returned to antimatter, healing him. Oh. It's a heal ability. Sweet. Let's do that. Avatar Hamadon is heading towards Metrodome. Oh, we gotta go save him. That's a little longer than I thought. Just keep track on Metro mode. Uh-oh. Who would have thought the Great Raymond Keys would be like this? Where did it all go wrong? Did it all start with you ducking that blasted woman? Blast! That vile woman. What the deuce? I was respected, damn it, it was the best, and it was thrown aside. Ha, did it all really matter? All I have left are my reactors and my space station, and I won't. This goes up the middle here. I won't live to see them used. The reactors will hurt the Hamadon, my station. You know that I did all of this for a fool. Guess I go this way then. I suppose it's time to finish this once and for all. There we go. Alright, ready further in. Where did it all go wrong? We're making our way to the thing here. There's a seat of Hamadon around here somewhere. We have to take it down. Oh, here it is. It'll be in here. There it is. Avatar of Hamadon. You son of a bitch. You need to die. Die! Warning! Suit destruction is imminent. Yes, that is updated. Metronome. Metronome has broken into upper atmosphere. Alright, get the reactor controls. Force the self-destruct. Command finish. Reactors. Explosion imminent. Alright, Hamadon, you remember me. Remember me. I'm Dr. Raymond Keys. Self-destruction in... Oh, wait. You remember me, Hamadon, even if no one else will. Charles Foster, that's right. Dr. Keys, this is Metronome. You can't do this. Finally, recognition. Whoa, he blowed up the place. We got a badge. Proud Scientist Badge. That's a great badge title. I'll have to remember that one. That sounds good. No, Pretoria! We managed to get a foothold in Pretoria. Pretoria's not lost. We secured Last Bastion. We have a tiny foothold to that world where we can start to claw it back. So how about that? Let's craft. Oh, let's make a crafting table, and then we're going to meet up at IP. Folks, we're going to head to IP, and we are going to do a no witness in. So who is in for yin, folks, to wrap things up? So this guy is a rogue red side character, so I'm going to alt for this. I'm in the Vanguard base. Let's see, what day jobs do I need? Day job, pay specialist, and professor. I got to park in either of those in order to get the res ally temp power. So let us go to a hospital. This man, who knows? Who knows? Maybe. We're going to go to red side, and we're going to go to shark. Da, da, da. Then I'm going to alt, folks, and we're going to run a Penelope N to wrap things up tonight. So who wants to make 20 merits? We're going to try and get a no witness yin done in under 20, folks. We'll try and get this wrapped up by 8 o'clock. We'll park you here. So we got quite a bit done tonight. The new character got hybrid unlocked tonight. This is the anniversary character, the one I put together for the 4-year stream, and we're getting there. We're getting pieces filled in. Alright, who are we going to grab for this? Let's grab some damage. Let's grab... I'm going to put you in a bit. Let's grab a blaster. There's a blaster I haven't played in 80 days. Let's play him. So this is my Radiation Marshal Blaster. I should double check. For those of you who redeemed builds for Thursday morning, make sure you post your builds in the general. I think we have 2 or 3 now. Let's see here. We've got a redeem for a Robots Traps Mastermind. That's our first one. And now for a Mind Martial Assault Dominator. So we got at least 2 that we're going to need builds for. And I think the Robots Mastermind wanted Group Fly, if I remember correctly. You posted yours. Yeah, I just saw it there now. Thank you for that. So just to remind me what we're doing on Thursday. Let's see here. Was there another redeem that isn't posted yet? Let's scroll back. No, I think that's it. So we got 2 so far for Thursday, which is good. Okay. We might get a 3rd for Thursday. We'll find out when we get there. Alright, perfect. Alright, let's head to Independence Port, folks. This guy's really good with the AoE. And he's quite dodgy. Alright, we're going to take out every enemy we come across on all of the 4 stages. If anyone reses, we'll stick around and put them back down again. We had some pretty unlucky reses last time. We still managed to finish a speed run in under 9 minutes yesterday, which was pretty good. Alright, those are nothing there, nothing here, not much. Oh, what have I got here? Damn, recharge, accuracy, end, resist to end, accuracy, end. Everything here checked out. Nice. Superior, superior. Yeah, I made this character very, very dodgy. Resist. And defense. Weave, scorpion shield, maneuvers, tactics, and vengeance. Okay. We have Metamorphose. We'll get you an invite there. Welcome. That is Archmagus. We got 4. Anyone else coming along, folks? Last call. We're going to take out all the things on all the maps. And try and get it done in under 20 minutes. Can it be done? With 4 people, we're not going to necessarily see a super starter in every group, but we'll see more of them. Signature groups will have them still. Alright, folks. If there's no one else coming, we're going to get started here. Wish us luck. I think everyone else has turned in or gone to bed at this point, so we're going to proceed. Alright, guys. Wish us luck here. We are officially out the door. Thank you for the TP.
Wish me luck.
Here we go. Good luck! Yeah, this guy's got some fun AoE powers. Nuke everyone here. Come on. Oh, we got a raid coming. Hey, Cyber. Welcome in. Welcome, Cyber Jill. What were you up to this morning? Thanks for stopping by. Good to have you here. We're just wrapping things up here. We're just about winding down with our Penelope in here. Hope you're having a good one. Nice. Moving on. Ball of snot, go. Teleport. Spin kick. Beach ball of death. They're done. Thanks. Moving on. Radiate and a spinning kick is pretty sweet. Oh, someone got back up, you jerk. Spin kick. Someone else got back up again. What the hell? Buddy. Stay down. It's less painful if you stay down. There you go. Nice. Radiate and die. Nice. Launch the ball of snot. Go in there, do this, do an irradiate, do a spin kick. Oh, another reser. Seriously? Stay down. Oh shit. I just landed next to a super stunner because of course I did. You jerk. Pull. That's what you get. Radiate, spin kick, ball of snot, go. Oh, he had to get up again. Thank you. Let's go. Heading inside. Finishing some content before the patch, an hour or two. Ah, very nice. Finishing some content. Alright. City of Heroes has got a patch coming up. They're doing a major update today. To know. Aha. Good thing we're wrapping up then. So what were you working on? Working on a new character? Doing some endgame? Doing some incarnate unlocks? Farming? Earning some merits? Newman is worth a lot of merits this week, but that's an easy one. Newman is worth 72 merits this week. Star Wars. Oh, very nice. Okay. I haven't gone back to Star Wars in some time. I miss playing my my smuggler. But endgame, I just didn't know what to do. I was kind of like, well, what do I do now? I was kind of like, eh. Sith Inquisitor, getting her caught up. Very nice. Oh, back up, back away. Oh, he got back up. You jerk. Spin kick. I'm gonna knock him into a wall. That's what I'm gonna do. All right, out of here. Next mission. On another way. Do this, do this, do this. Slotted super jump for the win. Let's go. It was basically do daily zones, raids. I prefer to roll a new character. That's what I found, and I didn't really like doing dailies and just grinding for stuff. And I felt like, oh, I felt like that game had nothing for me to do end game, and so I kept making new characters. And I love the stories and I love the leveling. I just wish there was more to do with an end game character. At least in City of Heroes, you can always exempt down and revisit things, which is amazing. There's always something to do with an end game character in this. You can always, I mean, you can farm, you can exempt down, you can help other people out, you can run AE. Moving on, let's go. Ball of snot, go. I'll TP into there, do this. Knock everybody down with a spin kick, and then hit him with an irradiate. There we go, do this. Do this. And this. Oh no, I got tagged by Super Center again. Son of a bee. Son of a bitch. Alright, we cleared this. Moving on. Oops. Man, I got pushed all the way to the back of that room. Hold on a second here. There we go. I don't play it like grinding MMO, just like an RPG with multiplayer elements. Nice. A decade of post-base game content, expansion, side quests. Okay. Like, I would probably run stuff over and over again just for the story. I had a buddy of mine that was leveling with me when he was running his stories, and then we basically two-manned much of the content of that game. Okay, don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. We got more people up here. Oh, another super stunner. You know what? Get him out of that corner. Knock him far, far away. And we can kill him at distance. Don't chase him down. I'll kill him. Yeah, die over there. Far, far away from us. Yay! That worked out well. I knocked that guy's head through concrete. Anything else here left to get? Oh, the back room. Another super stunner there. Let me get him away from us. Oh, shoot, back up! No! I could have knocked him away. Oh, he got back up. Oh, well, we got him. We're out of here. There we go. Alright, TT incoming, folks. I'll face the door and drop my team teleport. Beep, boop, boop. There we go. Here comes our ride. And we're off to face the council. Council? 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 Goodbye to everyone here. Head upstairs. Hey, buddy. Send the ball. Spin and irradiate. Oh shit, 2 nukes going off at once here. Hey buddy, where are you going? There? Okay. And away we go. Nice. Cutscene time, folks. It's the debate of the century. And in the red corner, we have the Michelin Man. Hey, Michelin Man. How you doing? Must be getting tired. And in the blue corner, it's Paddle Hands Man. It's the wood ornament versus the Ken doll, folks. Okay, I can't stand looking at that spine. And not only that, but this armor is really form-fitting for armor. If that was actually made of metal, he'd be a twig in there. And Mr. Terrific wants his helmet back. Alright, we have more people to take out here. Let's nuke everyone here, shall we? Yeah, there we go. Well, that hallway is dead. We took that out. Nice. Launch the ball of snot. Alright, we got Jackass over here. Watch this. Oh shit, I was gonna send him flying. Oh, we have a transformer. Send him a bee. And down he goes. We're out of here. Nicely done, folks. Moving on. Last mission. We're going to open all the doors and all the signs. Yeah, let's cue up some music here. What do we want to listen to? Oh, that's a good one. We'll do that. Oh, we gotta go up here. Here, you can get beach balled. And down he goes. He died it. Damn it! Goddamn super stunners everywhere. There we go. Anyone left in here? Nope, we're out of here. Wow, we cleared those rooms fast. Well done, folks. Alright, we're getting down to the nitty-gritty. Well, this looks like an ordinary hallway with nothing odd about it, or mysterious, or potentially dangerous to the eyes. I mean, nothing here could potentially scar us for life, right? Oh, look at that. We'll just run around here by the... Oh my god, what the hell? Crotch cam. Look at my crotch. Just stare right at it. Oh my god, I looked right at it. Why? Shadow Legion, how you doing?
Look at my crotch! Look at my crotch!
What the hell? What the hell?
Look at my crotch!
What the... Why? Why must we be made to look? What the hell? Weirdest cutscene ever, folks. Welcome in, welcome in. Good timing on that, Brian. You got that timing down cold. That's it. Sometimes we get server lag, but he's like, oh no, that was my cue. You like the kid in the band who's sitting there with the triangle for the end of the song. Ding! It's like, haha! You hit your note. It was perfect. Irradiate. And take him out. Walk him in there, Shadow Legion. How you doing? He's like, what the hell did I just walk into? We are playing City Heroes today, and this is the strangest cutscene of the entire game that you just saw. We're running a Penelopean task force. And oh, if only they would ask me to direct that cutscene, I would make changes. Yes, we all know you can tilt the camera downward to look up for a villainous angle to make it look threatening and imposing. It's the Magneto pose, typically with a clenched fist. But normally in those cameras, you don't point the camera at somebody's groin. It's a bit weird. I actually dozed off after good luck. you lost time. You blacked out after staring directly into the face of evil. Let's see, radiate everyone, spin kick. Let's get into the hallway with a teleport. With a ball of snot. Dead. Alright, let's go wrap this up. Grand finale time, folks. Did we get it done in under 20? Possibly. I don't think we missed much. Start clicking on things. Get ready. We've taken out every enemy on every map. Cleared everything. 100%. No witnesses. Here we go. One more computer. And finale. Let's do this. There she is. I'll do this. Build up. Nuke. And then snipe to the face. We're done. Wow! Sub 18 minute. Yay us. There we go. Yeah, I'd say we cleared that. We cleared it with 2 minutes to spare. There we go. Sub 18 minutes. We'll take it. We'll take it, folks. That's a pretty good way to end an evening. Another 20 merits to throw on the pile there, and a good time. So we got the anniversary character all hybrid unlocked tonight, and we finished Dark Astoria tonight. There are some more Incarnate stuff we'll probably do next week from the villain's perspective. So we're going to do some more Red Side Incarnate stuff next week, try and get some more unlocks for him. And then I think I'm ready to start another challenge tune. We've got a couple of redeems recently. I've got the Nature Thugs Mastermind, which will be the next tune I work on. And that'll probably be the next self-sufficient tune. I don't think I've done self-sufficient with a mastermind, so it'll be interesting. But I'm going to basically play the market, level them without double XP, and get them to 50. And they'll pay for everything. No handouts. So it'll be a no handout tune. And we'll do some more story arcs with them. So I'm going to get a Thugs Nature Mastermind rolled up. And we'll do contacts only. I really liked the last time we did contacts only. It'll be fun. So we'll start doing that on Tuesday mornings again. But tomorrow night, folks, as always, is going to be our viewer choice night. So I honestly don't know what we're doing tomorrow night because it's not going to be up to me. It's going to be up to all of you guys. We'll be pulling raffle names all night long tomorrow night, and the winners are going to pick our activities. So who knows? We could be doing an abandoned sewer trial. We could be doing an Ernesto Hess. We could be out in the Shadow Shard. We could be running a Silver Mantis. We could be doing a Posse Zero. You know, we have who knows? It's going to be up to you guys. Hope we have some really fun ideas. I can't wait to see what you come up with. We didn't actually do the other TF of the week yet. Maybe someone will request that. But Katie Hannon is also the other. We did the last night. We did Numina and we did Aeon. But yeah, Numina's worth a lot of merits. We could always do another casual Aeon. So we did a Kill Most Aeon that we finished in 1 hour and 20, which is about the same runtime as a very casual Kill Most Synapse. So we could possibly do that again. That was a lot of money. But who knows? Like I say, I have no say in the matter. I'm going to hand the keys over to you guys to the show, and you guys can do whatever you like. So we'll hopefully get some good ideas from the winners. But until tomorrow night, though, I think I've got a few people to thank. We got to go back to the start of the show here. Let's see here. We had some raids. Man, raids galore tonight. We definitely want to thank Power Lad for the bits tonight. Thank you for the bit donation. Much appreciated. Want to thank Mac Paladin and Shadows Mist, our favorite dynamic duo. It wouldn't be a Tuesday morning without those guys. Make sure you follow Mac Paladin and Shadows Mist, guys. Really fun City Heroes players that also do online artwork, and they have their own web series they're working on. Let's see here. We had a build redemption for Brian, which we will do on build night. That's Thursday morning, guys. We've got at least 2 builds for build night to work on. Let's see here. I want to say thanks to Side Nicky Gaming for stopping by. Always a pleasure to hear from you guys, so thanks for bringing your viewers here. Hopefully they had a good time. I want to thank Sonar for the raid as well, and Cyber Chill. So thanks for coming by, guys. Yeah, we had like 4 or 5 raids tonight. It was a good time. But with that, I think we're going to try and find somebody to keep this crazy party going for y'all. Who do we know that's streaming right now? Oh, no problem. Tatako's on right now. Yeah, we're going to go say hi to our good buddy, Mr. Tatako X. Tatako is a ESO streamer. He occasionally does other things too, but he's a super chill guy and a real nice guy and a good friend of the channel. So guys, we're going to go over to say hi to Tatako, and we're going to see what he's doing over in the magical kingdom of Tamriel. So from City of Heroes to Elder Scrolls Online. Alrighty guys, I'll get that raid started until tomorrow night. As always, be safe, be well, take care, and the curtain is coming down. Cheers guys, have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow night. Get those raid icons ready, everybody, as we head over to say hi to Tatako. You'll have fun in his stream. He's a super chill dude. Get those icons ready, folks. We'll go over and say hi. And hope to see you all back tomorrow night. See you later. Cheers.